Testing, testing. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Good to see y'all here so early in it. I'm starting a bit earlier than I usually do, which honestly, I need to do more often. But hi, Ophelli, hi, Frost, I'm so glad you could join me. Today, we're going to be tackling some interludes. I haven't been doing them on this account because I wanted to voice them and read them and whatnot. So, you know, they got delayed. We have a lot of stamina because I was like, oh, maybe I'll put a little dent in my stamina so when we do the story it doesn't cap. But then I leveled up and now I have like over 200. So I'm like, well, let's just do intermissions today or interludes today as well as all that. Right now we have 4 interludes available to us. And that's not even calculating if anyone has another interlude after the 4 that we have. Group 6 quartz and possible upgrades. On character. I know at the very least Nitokus is going to have an upgrade. I saw that. Her interlude will give an upgrade on something. You know, 1 out of 4 won't be too bad. Game material stuff, I understand. We're doing this so we can get stuff for the gacha and attempt to roll for Quainskaya on this account again. Anyways, I guess without much further ado, let's hop into it. This time, let's make sure to get my fat face out of the middle of the screen. That good? My good size? I should probably... There we go. That looks okay. There's plenty of room above my head for the words. Alright, alright, alright. So, we have Saberlot, Lanstoria, Medea, who also has an upgrade, and Nitokus. Dude, Bedivere, why do you require me to complete Final Singularity? Why? I can understand if it was clear Camelot, but why Final Singularity? What a bitch. So we'll start with the one that has the least amounts in it here. They're all so pretty. Yeah, there are several characters. Man, who's working on Gilles de Rais or Gals de Rais to even see this fucking interlude? I mean, I guess if I'm that desperate for fucking Saints Quartz, I would, but Jesus. All it takes is stage 1 ascension. Not much to be lost. It's like, what, you lose, what, 4 saber things and a couple of embers? I guess that's fair. Right now, even just with all consideration, that's literally the only reason I would ever work on Giles right now. Give me a Saints Quartz, motherfucker! Anyways, let's start with Nitokus. Let's play around with Jack a little bit. I was farming rider statues, can you tell? Alright. This looks good. Go through the probably moving story. This probably moving story of his, and then at the end while he's poured his heart out, it's like, yeah, that's great. Hand me the quartz, or it's in your back pocket. No. Look, I feel for you, but you become a psychopath, and frankly, the less time I spend with you, the better. Also, your kit is atrocious. But I have a permanent buff on my MP. Oh no. Oh boy. That'd be great if, enemies that purged buffs didn't exist. What's that? Him I get. What are you doing here? Or if your MP buffed anything of worth, even. This is some cheap wine. Its vulgar body, perhaps as fearful at the honor of passing through my throat, pales and fades into nothingness. I will at least acknowledge its grace, if nothing else. Perhaps you're trying to say cold wine goes down well. You sure say. He thinks in a roundabout way. Is this a party? Why are they drinking in the fucking race shift room? We have a cafeteria. Look, Nitokus over there seems to be sober. She might be the most reasonable one here. Son, you don't understand. We had a cafeteria. Then the Fuyuki incident happened. Actually, that does bring up a good point. Somewhat. Do we still have the cafeteria outside of, like, events and whatnot? Because I don't think I've ever seen us go over there. I assume we do, because, you know, we have a few months to complete all the singularities, and we need food and whatnot. But I don't think we ever go over there. We go to Da Vinci's workshop. That seems safe. How much of Shadelia was cut off? Did any part of Shadelia get fucking wrecked? Clearly we just race shifted to other time periods so we'd have 3 square meals a day. This isn't gonna fuck up the timeline, right? Let's try to talk to her, senpai. Oh, Master, Mash, what's going on? We just happened to be passing through. What are you doing here? We're drinking, as you can see. What of it? I was invited by the 2 pharaohs over there. Well, more like I volunteered myself to join them in their banquet. Was Alexander the Great ever crowned or ever acknowledged as a pharaoh? I didn't think he made it to Egypt. Again, it's been a while since I read up on it. Maybe it's just using pharaoh as a habitual term for king? Perhaps. I mean, it's been a while. I learned about Alexander the Great in fucking 6th grade, so, you know, it's been a while. Why here in the command room? Yeah, see, that's what I'm asking. If you're asking about the location, Pharaoh Iskandar, or Iskandar, said this place is fitting for a king's banquet. Is it? The only thing I really learned about Alexander the Great was his funny name / title. If you're inquiring about the purpose of this banquet, I mostly just learned he existed, and he conquered a lot of areas to establish that expanded his empire, and then it fell apart after his death at a young age. That's mostly what I learned about him. And one of those things was the area that he conquered. I should have remembered it, but I don't. Natokus, what are you doing over there? Drink! Empty your cup and drink some more! This is a gathering of pharaohs. That includes you. Okay, so he acknowledges it, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I'm too bothered by this. During his stay in Egypt, Alexander was proclaimed the new pharaoh. Okay, yes. Yes, he was. Empty your cup, and so she just pours it all out on the floor. I called Cleopatra too, but she was so overwhelmed with feelings of gratitude and unworthiness that she passed out. So basically, you're the only person that can act as a representative for female pharaohs in Shadelia. With all due respect, that's how it is. Now that you mention it, everyone here really does have the title of pharaoh. See, what does that mean? Was Iskandar too? One too? Oh, Master, Mash, didn't realize you were here. The fragrance of wine draw you here. Oh, it really just said you're here because you literally had no other options. Because I misread that. We really, literally had no other options. Doesn't matter. As our mutual friend, you have permission to join us. Drink up. I'm underage. My character is very much a minor. Are you trying to cheapen this gathering of pharaohs? Besides, I recall they're at an age where they should avoid alcohol. Oh, very well. You're hardly even a pharaoh to begin with, and I do not intend to lambaste them for their ages. I shall admit it. Drink it up. Ha ha ha! You're quite strict, but I do have a proper regalia. I should know this word. Reginald? Regalno? Fuck! Why? Why? Why is this a word? Condones drinking before age. See, drinking laws weren't a thing in my era. Don't worry about it. Regalna. This is an awkward word to say because the G and the E being next to each other. Regnal? Original? Fuck! I don't know! It's bothering me. Name! Sit! Alexander, I'm going to punch you. It won't hurt, but it will alleviate me. Learned something new today. Septon! Heneri! Meryanmon! Never say that again. Is that so? I too am known by the name Citterdam. Ozzy, stop it. I said no one say that again. Septipene. I don't fucking know. Why? Why words? Why? I'm sure it's a common name for pharaohs. The king of Upper and Lower Egypt. Stop! Set a Penray. Thank you. Usama Atre Set a Penray. Son of Ra, Ramses the Great, Amun's beloved. That's how I phrase it, at least. That is who I, the son Osmandius, with scrolling, am. That is That is who I, the son of Asmodeus, am. That is, I get how you're saying this, but it's really awkward to say. The grammar checks out, but it sounds weird. I shall allow it. Sear that name into your spirit core and spirit origin. Remember it. By the gods, then I suppose we're like brothers. No, we're not brothers, we're not, but... I do believe the great king here is a pharaoh. I think that is what Cleopatra would say. Interesting. You dare go against my will. No, great pharaoh, I would not. I just thought of what Cleopatra would say and I could not help it. Well, it is true she might say something like that. When did you get that close with each other? Please forgive my indiscretion. My only lord is the Sun King. My only alliance is with Tiramisu. Cleopatra is like a troublesome little sister. Troublesome indeed. That lady. Whew. Let's just put it this way. She was very good at politics. Don't tease us so much, Sun King. Cleopatra would indeed say something like that. A moonwalk can't be anything but troublesome. Like, despite being a female pharaoh and thus looked down upon by most of history, she was very good at being a pharaoh and all the politics that went into it. At least as far as when it comes to having to fight off political factions or do sneaky things in order to backstab people or make solid alliances. She was very good at what she did. Yes, that meant sleeping around, but that wasn't exactly uncommon for males either. Iskandar being the big bro to people he conquered as per usual. Hi, Mr. Mustache. She was the last pharaoh on Earth. If so, she's like a granddaughter to us. True enough. Even if she's not related to us by blood, she was the last to inherit the title of pharaoh and its divinity. Yes, if that's the case. Nitocus, you. Yes? You're the oldest pharaoh among us, really? Nitocus came before Asmodeus? Then why doesn't this bitch have to bow down to her? Damn. Wouldn't you be more of a mother figure then? Truly an incarnation of the ancient Horus. I am a mother to Lord Asmodeus. Yeah, she did. Nitocus just has an inferiority complex. Yeah, I've noticed that. Part of it might be because Asmodeus is the incarnation of Ra, who is the king of the gods. Does that mean I can do whatever I want? A mother does all sorts of things for her son. She cooks for him, lets him sleep on her lap, even tells old folk tales and scary stories. Ozzy was the pharaoh in Egyptian history, one of the most well known. Would you be okay with that? Never had a child. Oh yeah, you kind of died. Pretty young too. Nitocus? No, I'm not worthy. Yes, that is too much. Iskandar. I keep wanting to call him Iskandar, like in fucking Lord of the Rings, but I know that's not how you're saying that. Iskandar. You're a pharaoh who has accomplished more than I have. Seems like dying young. Wasn't uncommon for pharaohs. Yeah, but she kind of offed herself. So, Nitocus' history was that she was a puppet pharaoh for a lot of political parties, and so she was a pharaoh since she was like pretty much a toddler at some point. And she had a bunch of siblings, means that after she was grown, her siblings were killed by those people, and she trapped them. Legend says, of course, she trapped them all in a room and drowned them, and herself. She was a pharaoh in name only. Yeah, but she certainly holds some level of authority still. Because that last maneuver from her, that is stepping up. Granted, maybe don't kill yourself in the process, but still. Iskandar, you're a pharaoh who's accomplished more than I have. What is also funny is that the Medjed she has doesn't have simplified designs, they're actually how they look in hieroglyphics. Medjed is an interesting subject, just in general in Egyptology. Because it only appears in one place, and it's the only hieroglyphic to show both eyes. Yeah, I've seen it. Like, whenever I heard about Medjed, and I, like, saw the depictions in Fate and whatnot, I'm like, it can't be just that. But then I saw, like, the actual, a picture of the actual inscription. I'm just like, man, it really is just that. It's also really eerie. Like, Medjed is played for, kind of for laughs in Fate. But when you see it's, like, the pictures of the transcripts and whatnot, it's so creepy. Yeah, when you're so used to an art style that has everyone just on their side so that they don't have both eyes, and it just has both of them, and it just fucking stares at you. Because it'd be one thing if it was, like, looking at something else, but it's, like, staring directly at you, and it's so creepy. That's why modern day Halloween has sheet ghosts. And it's Medjed on the hieroglyph just turns its head and said, "Bitch, I see you." Oh. Oh, great. A thought to keep me up at night. Despite the two eyes, Medjed is still facing sideways. Oh, God. That is creepy. You're the king of conquerors. You travel far and wide, seizing many lands. I pale in comparison. What's so great about a king who focused so much on expansion and left nothing but destruction in his wake? I am a god. I am the sun. I am the true pharaoh. Pharaoh Asmodeus, that is so obvious I need not say it. You are the king of kings, the god king. You're so revered that I dared not try to compare you with others. Too presumptuous of me. Actually, did Egypt have a name for its theology before Islam became predominant, like an actual title? Oh, a raid? Hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I don't know what the word theology means. Glad you could swing on by. We're playing Fate Grand Order, as you can see. Ah, okay. I'll be honest, I don't even know what it's called in the modern day. Like, officially. Because Egyptology is the study of Egypt, so what is its modern day theology name? Because I'm stuck in night metal mines. It's been 3 hours. Oh no! Yeah, I've admittedly used some pure prisons just to not have to do as much night metal mining. For Bargath, I'm desperate for max Mescaline. I didn't pull for Mescaline. Frost did, though. Pro tip, upcoming Neurofest will really help with that. Hell yeah! I have a lot of golden apples and silver apples. Neurofest also gives 60 bells. I'm gonna need those. And this month, daily login ticket has bells, so hell yeah. That's why I'm refraining from farming for medals right now. I'm saving myself from the headache. I just know that it's not going to be enough, because let's put it this way: if it's 60 bells just on Neurofest, does that mean the medals are also capped at about 60 or so? Because if so, that's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Not for all 3 skills. No, they're lottery prizes, therefore they're potentially infinite. Oh, okay. Good. How to grind night medals. Blast Guilty Gear music for 3 hours. Dumb. Same goes for Pharaoh Cleopatra. Didn't try as earnestly to protect the country as she did. Let me pull up stuff for Nero Quest real quick. Alright. Didn't Cleopatra... If you speak of destruction, the decline of Upper and Lower Egypt became inevitable as soon as I, the true pharaoh, was gone. Are so inconsistent. Any reign other than my own would therefore be imperfect, no matter who the pharaoh was. That's, quite the claim, Ozzy. Just as the Nile flows, the final destruction was inevitable. I never had my hopes up. I think it's more the constant invading of outside forces just kept ripping it up, and the fact it was parallel to the Middle East with lots of conflicting things that always happen there throughout all of history. Almost as if it's the joining point of 3 fucking continents. Or, well, 2 continents, but 3 large landmasses. Sometimes he leaves 2 sabers with low HP, other times, then therefore he kills them all. It's weird. So, each lottery box you open gives you 2 free advantage, 2 Knights medals, 3 hero proof, 3 Fool's Chains, and 3 Void Dust. I feel you've said this before, but no country escapes downfall, not even my Macedonia. Yes, if countries are destined to fall, then all things considered, I believe she played her part of Pharaoh well. She played it hella well. But Tokish. Multiply all that by 100 boxes, which I open at the minimum every lottery event. I've never done that many boxes yet. Yes, Senpai, I agree. She seems depressed. For some reason, she doesn't look like she touched her wine. Did you roll on coin at all if you had summer vacation CE next summer? I'm gonna guess that his Quain Skya rolls didn't go well. Dude, I'm a Disgaea fan. Max grinding is another Tuesday for me. I'm a Disgaea fan too, but let's be honest. I juggle a lot of things. You have Quain Skya? Oh, okay. That part's good. Castoria and Scotty. He's got the whole trio. Hell yeah. For some reason she doesn't look like she trusts her wine. I guess you could tell. I'm an inexperienced pharaoh. Man's ready for any content. You want arts? I got it. You want quick? I got it. You want Buster? I got it. When I see all these great pharaohs here, when I subject myself to their gaze, I feel depressed. No, more like ashamed. But East Kandar said you're the oldest pharaoh in Shadelia, right? In other words, you were alive in the Age of Gods. You're a pharaoh from the ancient times. Think in terms of your magecraft. The older and greater mystics possess more power. Too lazy to farm a Summer Musashi or Spishtar. But to me, time means nothing. So use Arjuna Altar. Scotty, the weakest support right now. Even then, she makes any quick serving kick ass. About how a pharaoh, the child of a godlike king, a god incarnate, should be. I don't know why I'm a heroic spirit. Do you know why I'm not taken to the eternal afterlife? Ozzy never chose it to begin with, but me, I'm sure I just never made it there. Getting a buff eventually. What entails, I don't know, but I know it's getting buffs. I think it's something to do with crit stars, where it increases the number of crit stars done if a single quick it starts your chain. I know that's part of it. Tiramisu, my ally. Maybe I should talk to you about this. So your cards have increased crit chance if you start with a quick card. Yes, if I attack, focus my Arish could be consistent, but I'm lazy. Easy, you just chin gong. You just get a grailed chin gong. That's the advice I always hear. I'm a foolish pharaoh, closed off my own path to the afterlife. Took my own life without preparing for what lay beyond, but I have no regrets. I turned to a weapon for the sake of my brothers. Those treacherous retainers who use pharaohs like puppets, those fools who mock the position of pharaoh. Why not use Queenskaya, Chengong, Shakespeare with Arjuna? Every time I get a new support, I evaluate my other support's mouth the word run to them behind my back. I sent them to the bottom of the Nile, without mercy, without hesitation, without regret. So you got your revenge. Yes, I slaughtered them with my own hands. Perish, you foul creatures! No one will hear you scream, your groans or your cries for help. I will kill you all. You should be happy to be embraced by the waters of the Nile as you die. You used my brothers as puppets. You murdered them all. I will never forgive you. You shall never be forgiven. Never, never! I've been waiting for this day. What, Turkeys? We were the ones who helped you become Pharaoh! It was for this day. Everything I've done was to kill you all. That has been my only reason for living. Just so you would choose me as your next puppet. I made you think you could control my dignity, my being, my body, my will. And you fell right into my trap. You heard I had a gift for you. What did you think it was? Sad though how Cleopatra is the last interesting Egyptian servant. I mean, yeah, we don't have a lot of Egyptian servants. But if we want to talk about low number of servants, we don't have any other Native American servants aside from fucking Geronimo. Wins a Tim. That would be one hell of a crossover. A lavish banquet, a treasure of gold, or maybe... Oh, you thought you could even have me, but this is the end. I will end it all for you. The hubris of trying to control a pharaoh. It stops here! It doesn't help that Ozzy and Udokas are that high tier in fanfare. Stop it! No! We don't want to die! Save us! Make your pleas to my dear brothers, to the ones you killed without any mercy. You will not travel to the eternal afterlife. But rest assured, I am the same. I will follow you soon. I will find you in death and torment you for eternity. I killed them, and then myself. After putting up with so much, I've finally taken my revenge. Come to think of it, maybe I was so short-tempered as a heroic spirit because of my deeds in life. I'm a puppet of a pharaoh. At best, all I ever accomplished was revenge. That's why I try to be as proper as possible. I punished them for their impertinence and attempted to control the position of pharaoh. I tried to restore honor to the pharaoh name. The pride I have as a pharaoh does exist within my heart, but even still, if I compare myself to the other pharaohs, I shiver just thinking how small I am. So pathetic. Couldn't even bring myself to face them. Hey, small one! Let's see, how's this? Beep beep there. How'd they be like, could this be worse? It could be your brother that backstabs you. Difficulty setting? Oh, spotter mode. Oh, I got a nice ring to it. Must mean it's as strong as them. That settles it then. Iskandar, what are you doing in front of that console? How do you know how to work it? Hold on, phone call. Sorry about that. Someone called and asked what I wanted to eat. Took me a moment to decide. Hey, bro, Iskandar, how can you press the buttons with your ham-sized fingers? Huh? Hey, hello? Or, hello? The training program just activated. Are you guys doing something? Of course we are. The wine has warmed our bodies. How about we swing our swords for a little entertainment? Game audio needs to be turned back on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was just a quiet scene whenever, or it was a quiet moment whenever Roman was talking. By the way, I'll be assisting the enemy. I'm tired of this cheap wine. Might be fun to play along with you. Rejoice, pretenders! Rather than eradicating you, I'll shine from on high. Or have you played the Helena Interlude yet? I don't have Helena, so no. Actually, I might have her on my main account, but I don't think I have her at a point where I can do her Interlude. Because I've never actually used her, so whether it be Bond or Ascension level, I think I only have her at Ascension 1. Ozzy shows his inner Gil with critiquing wine. Even those who are not truly alive weep tears of joy. See the light of the Pharaoh into you. I say, that puts Master with Mash and Itokus a good team. When did we say we were all joining in? I don't really get what's going on, but I am right in assuming that there's going to be a fight in the simulator. Well, just don't get hurt, okay? I have to fight a proper pharaoh? That would just be too disrespectful. I won't forgive your desertion. If you run, you'll face the consequences. What do you think, Sun King? But Helen is great, both in character and use in gameplay. She was the first I saw her party-wide battery charge. Let's put it this way, I had a lot of casters that were just better than her. Or, well, once I finally scraped together my casters. On my main account, at least. I don't have her on this one. Because I had Caster Gil, who I didn't really work on either. I have Castoria, I have Nitokus, who is MP5. Ravioli, ravioli, don't skip the gritty lolly. Hold on, another phone call. Sorry about that. They're calling to update me about food. But yeah, then I'm trying to think what other casters I had or have. I have Waver, I have Anastasia. That was actually a big one too. It's just having Anastasia as a main attacker. Took me a while to get her up to full, but once I did, she's good. She's very good. Who was the fifth one on that team? I think for a while, I just had Caster Gil just kind of sitting there, even though I didn't use him. Who's on there right now? Oh, Sung Zong's on there right now. But, I also had Da Vinci on there for a while. Who was there before Da Vinci and Sang Zong, though? I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Helena's a good DPS support hybrid, while her MP does decent damage, also lowers in party defense. Combined with that, her party-wide card effectiveness up. Well, I'll look into upgrading her as well. I've been upgrading Nursery Rhyme recently too, so she might get upgraded just as a side effect of grinding caster nodes for caster gems. Because that's what I've been doing on my main account now, taking a break from the Lost Belt progression to just grind the shit out of all this always available stuff. Or all things available stuff. Trying to remember who was the caster before Da Vinci. Because Da Vinci got benched right now for Shangzong. Just because I needed her for a particular battle and I just haven't put it in Da Vinci again. Who was there before? I'm trying to remember. Did I have Gil on that long? I can't think I did. No, I don't have Tamina. I don't remember. Sig probably. Gil's been around since Babylon. Yes! Hi, Ghastly! Welcome! Hydrate? Okay. Shadow would like to let you all know. Know what? Oh, yeah, she got Kukulane Altar. Do you want to hear the funniest part about it, though? So, she got Kukulane Altar from the, from the, choice thing, of course. But, she hadn't cleared Fuyuki. She was literally on the... She was literally on the thing about... right before finishing it. It's probably the most mood berserker. He legitimately doesn't give a shit. Yes, Ghastly, I'm exposing you. So, like, she couldn't access him right away. Yeah, because I was trying to walk her through it, and she just couldn't find it, but that was because it wasn't there yet. And then I finally asked, did you clear Fuyuki? And then, she checked. She was literally on the final battle for it. Anyways, hi Ghastly. Oh, come on, it was fun. Now you gotta get past Meb to get to Ku. I mean, Ghastly would be okay with Meb as well, so, you know. See? Exactly. Ghastly's just gonna have an entire team that's just all versions of Ku and then Meb. Actually, would that be possible? Or would somebody need to be sidelined? Let's see. Standard, prototype, altar, caster, Meb. Nope, that's a perfect fit. Nobody needs to be sidelined. I was trying to think if there was maybe one too many, but no, it's a perfect amount. There's 5. On Grand Carnival, all the Kus were around for 30 seconds. Now, if we get any more coups... Well, actually, if you have Saber Meb, then you have to sideline one person, but... That's another variant. And of course, if we get any more variants in the future of them, debates will be had. Honestly, though, it might be best in that team to just drop the prototype Kulane, because really his only advantage is he does extra damage against beasts comparative to the rest of them, who are just good all-arounders. That's just my personal opinion, though. He is going to upgrade this anniversary. Oh, that's good. That's good. Escape and defeat are not fit for the divinity of the pharaohs. Thus, there's no better. Well, I mean, if you're getting to that one series of fights, there's no better coup except maybe Berserker, but shake my head. That's right. If you run, you must renounce the title of pharaoh. Never address yourself that way. Never use the name. And let's see. So you're sorry for being a pharaoh up till now. I can't do that. I am pharaoh no matter how short my reign was. I just can't renounce that fact. Then you must fight. I don't have to say this, but you'll face the same consequences if you lose. It'd also be born if you threw the game. Upgrade mainly increases his damage against beasts, but also increases his crit star absorption, so he can crit a lot more. On the contrary, if you win, we'll give you some sort of reward. You speak too much, King of Conquerors. Nitokus, even after receiving my endless splendor, will your mirror still reflect darkness, or won't it? If you are a pharaoh, then withstand it. If you can't, you'll fade away. That's all there is to it. Looks like we have no choice but to fight. Tiramisu, my ally. I'm an inexperienced pharaoh, but the fact I am still a pharaoh is my pride. If I'm going to lose, then I can't afford to run or lose that. I must win this fight no matter what. Lend me your power. No, please lend me your power. I just like him because he's hot, but okay. She's like that Marge meme. I just think they're neat. We'll say one of the 3 hardest things to say. I need help. Don't show Nitokus being doubtful. With a quetch, she hugs the worries out of her. Aw, that's actually adorable if I wasn't worried about her cracking her spine. I mean, in twain. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Way to go, Jack. Cleopatra, what are you doing here? The altar was hilarious in the Tengu event. Lore and story events. That's my guy was sure to be told, I don't give a shit, just point me where to stab. Boom, boom, boom.
この剣が豊満たる士族の証。震えなさい。ブラックバック。
His spear is about as tall as him, so it's over 6 feet, so... And then it explodes into thorns. And by thorns, I mean they jut out of your body. Like some horror show. There's competition with Vlad. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There we go. Good job, Jack. That was intense. You guys won. You won against 3 pharaohs that symbolize an era. Also, where'd Cleopatra come from? We lost! I had no intention of holding back. Perhaps that's cheap wine, my ignorance. And it came back to bite me. Why are you all... Cleopatra's here too. When did she join the battle? That's not quite the face a winner should make. I'd not hold back. Your determination was just greater than ours. Ozzy is on my list to pull now. Understandably so. Listen up. You fought and defeated multiple pharaohs, myself included. O Queen of the Mere, who lived in the ancient world. You're a perfect pharaoh in your own right. I tell you this on my honor. You should be thankful of this reward. Spook means he surprised you whenever he's not being intended to pull for. That's quite right, Queen Mitokus. I witnessed this myself, just as you said. Not the Danganronpa, Cleo. I saw your pride as a pharaoh. Cleopatra? Huh? How long have you been here? That's something I like, to say the least. Last time was like, Ozzy, no, I wanted Titty Monk, not you. In that respect, I think you're a better pharaoh than I am. There's nothing to be ashamed of. A better pharaoh? Such a useless distinction. Just being a pharaoh is enough. It's pure arrogance to wish for anything more than that. After all, it's an established fact that I'm the best and most venerable pharaoh. Anything more is fighting for scraps. You can be known only for your dark, vengeful acts, or for your numerous conquests. You could be the last of your kind. You could even be a young pharaoh who only reigned for a few days. Holy shit, they referenced Tutankhamun. No matter what kind of pharaoh you are, to me, there's little difference. That is why I understand your admiration towards me. Maybe arrogant, but I do understand. Humans still extend their arms to the sun, even knowing they can't reach it. They accept to touch the gods. That makes sense. Being a pharaoh is considered being an avatar for gods. Saying you're going for anything more could be sacrilege. There is nothing as meaningless as hanging your head in despair because you couldn't reach me. That would be true arrogance. You just counted me as a pharaoh, didn't you? Feel like I finally got my certificate of authenticity or something. This is some cheap wine. I'm not thinking properly. My mouth keeps going. Let's go somewhere else and keep drinking, Ryder. This time, give me some wine that'll at least let me talk properly. You're royalty, you know. We can keep drinking, but there's not much in the way of wine around here. Also, something Doppel and Ghastly might get a laugh out of. Oh, but I do know a king with a big attitude whose wine happens to be very good. All he needed to do is fetch some wool from the storeroom. I wonder where he is. Oh, he's referencing Gilgamesh. Okay. He left. Were the pharaohs trying to tell me that all along? Tiramisu? I was foolish. I was a fool, unable to make it to the eternal afterlife, and actually become a heroic spirit. I thought it was punishment by the gods, but then I met Osmandius and the other pharaohs. Not just them. I met you too. Best ally I could ever have. This isn't a punishment. It's... No, never mind. I was just blurting out nonsense. It was just my imagination. Let's just forget it. Forget it. I know I'm not good at taking hits, but let me say this. That you guys fought at full force, the simulator's all messed up. It's pretty tough to clean it up, you know. Just let us do it. Yes, Senpai, that's true. We'll take care of it. Nitokus, so go on ahead. Whatever you like. Are you sure? Of course. Bowie. Pharaohs, rulers of Egypt, I'm sure there's some kind of special bond between them. Especially since it was such a long-lasting tradition. Now then, Master, do our best to clean up. However, no matter how it looks, this isn't a two-person job. I recommend calling for some help. Doctor, you are listening, right? I see. So when you said you two would do it, you were talking about me as well. The pharaohs sure do everything on a grand scale, including affecting the simulator. Need a compilation of every time Doppel laughs. Peculiar. Deal heavy damage and decrease crit rate to all enemies. Hell yeah. I didn't get Saints Quartz from that. Huh. Weird. It was only an upgrade. I thought it was going to be an upgrade and Saints Quartz. Oh well. Anyways, let's take a look at what you sent there. Not all interludes give Saints Quartz. I see that now. This is weird. All this to the tune of the can-can. This is weird. That was weird. That's how infectious they're left. Oh, sorry. Let's see, who shall we play around with here? Saberstoffels. The Stolf! Named Doppel. Oh, shit is so contagious. Aww, that's sweet. I see. So the holy city you saw was the avatar of my second lance. It is true there was a possibility that I could cause that. You can see I'm rather lacking in humanity. Lacking in humanity, huh? Now that you mention it, it's true that you feel a lot closer to the King Arthur we ran into in Fuyuki. So you're saying that if you're displeased with tiramisu, then you'll also become like the Lion King. I love Lance Story's Interlude swiftly for one scene. Now you'll collect pure and noble humans and use your sacred lance to imprison them. That's... Roman and Artoria. Hey there, Tiramisu, good morning. Need something from the command room? Oh, baby. She left without saying a word to you after she saw you, Tiramisu. Well, after what happened in Camelot, I understand she feels awkward. So I guess it's not going well then, Tiramisu. Took off her helmet, but... I see. She often comes to ask for advice. But she might not show her summoner any weakness. Well, time heals all. She may have the same spirit origin as the Lion King. The two of them are separate heroic spirits. Given the chance, I think she'll open up to you in an instant. I hope so. Chance. Good night, welcome to Merlin's Dream World. What's this? REM sleep? That's not good. Go back to sleep after the alarm went off? Or are you taking a nap? At any rate, I would suggest you get some deeper sleep. I wouldn't be able to bug you until you do. No doubt, this is a nightmare. There it is. There he is, the root of all evil. I see you're asleep, but your judgment is still sound. So I hate REM sleep. My brain's half awake. I'm just kind of an observer here, but I'd still like you to welcome me. Why, you ask? Well, you're worried about Artoria, aren't you? Well, that's where I come in, you see. Just leave it to me. Artoria's been rather stubborn. When she has her sacred land, she can become a handful. Jeez, I wonder who would give anyone something so dangerous. I feel bad for that fool. It's you, you nightmarish idiot. I can understand what Fo's saying. Of course you can understand. We're in a dream here. To be honest, I never expected Fo to be this close to you. Fo here, I can't feed you lies woven into truths. I wanted to teach you a bit more and have some fun, but... oh well, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Then, you want to know what Artoria is like when she's holding the sacred lance, right? I'll lend you a hand then. Unfortunately, it seems like a channel is about to... or fortunately, it seems like a channel is about to open. To be honest, I can enter anyone's sleep. During REM sleep, like yourself. Like yourself right now. The owner of the dream can notice I'm there, so I don't want to enter that much. That's right, this idiot here gets all powerless when he's being noticed in a dream. You can crush him like the bug he is right now. So, we unfortunately know that the hard way, because, we're currently going through Singularity 7. Hey, don't just go telling someone secrets of an incubus. Besides, it's only when someone's in REM sleep. Merlin, I already knew this. Anyways, I'm gonna have you enter non-REM sleep. Take a whiff of my special magical chloroform. Hey, does this smell like chloroform? Sure does. Very good. Now your mind will leave your body and soul. Move to a world of a certain heroic spirit's mind. A flaxen-haired, green-eyed beauty, a shining lance, an isolated king. This is the heroic spirit you'll meet. He's going through the Shadelia. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Which one was it again? Why are there so many Artorias? Whose idea was this? You can talk to them all you want there. Anyways, I'll be leaving now, so don't worry about me. When you wake up, you'll be a certified Artoria expert. Huh? This scumbag here is just gonna do whatever he wants and run again. Ouch. So Swami awakened my contractor, such a sinful human for making me wait. But do you understand? You wonder about the true feeling of your contracted servants. You wish to touch the shining inner the mysteries of my spirit, shrouded in mystics. It's only natural to wish so. It is inevitable. No, a forbidden act, dedicated by fate. I shall allow it. You preserve voyeuristic spirit, or you perverse voyeuristic spirit. I shall reveal my ever so charming, true self here and now. I'm none other than the true wielder of the shining lance, the blonde, green-eyed king, yes. Vio McChurchill, well, here now. Now how about we shine? How's my impression? Pretty convincing, huh? I'm going to dropkick you. So right, I don't want to see any of it. Enough with the jokes. I'm not a certain beguiling lancer. You should have no reason to avert your eyes from my beauty. Anyways, let's set the jokes aside. I apologize, I got excited and wanted to have some fun. I'm here because I sense the presence of evil. My pure-hearted master is about to fall into the trap of an evil incubus. About that. What, is it already too late? Fuck! I chased after that presence the moment I felt it. Come, take my hand. The kind of evil, no, perhaps not evil, actually rather beautiful. I mean, what is this place? Feels quite similar to my homeland, but I have no memories of a city being built with this kind of construction technology. Tainan. No, it can't be. A bit too flashy and showy for the lad of the young. Look out! Who are you? Show yourself! You can't stop me from hugging her! Yo, get off me. This is Artoria's interlude, not yours. If we have an interlude with you some point, then you can hug me. For now, you're not even my Shadelia.
That should be more like. That humans more contracted. Keep your hands off.
Oh well, if it isn't the wielder of the sacred lands, the king of knights, I see. So you're the one dwelling in this evil city. This isn't good. This is really not good. Sorry. Can I excuse myself to bite my thumb for a second? I can figure out the layout of this place and explain it to Tiramisu once my wisdom swells.
There's no need for that. When the time comes, I'll speak in my own words. Now hold your lance and not your thumb, if you must come here. The price you pay for trampling into my word is quite high.
So that's how it's going to be after all, huh? I knew that was going to happen without biting. I'd be mad if someone trampled the memories of my homeland. This fight is unavoidable. But before that, I think I've confirmed just one more thing. Tiramisu, do you want me to leave? Do you want to leave with me? I'll stay here. I can't believe you turned me down. What a faithful master. Well, that's something to be happy and proud of. I guess any annoyances should take their leave. Seems I have to pay the price first, isn't that right, Knight of the Sacred Lands?
Alden, do not make me say it again. You talk far too much.
Maybe you're just being too uptight. Don't you have anything to say to the master that you chose?
Of course my master is going to choose more, Lance. There's no need to say that out loud. Now reroute your magical energy to me. Hey, master, I'll show you who is the better Lancer.
Very well, then I'll face you with my full strength. Needless to say, I'm summoning some Celt soldiers too. That's what my full power of a king is, okay? Damn. Imagine just being summoned as a mob. Dear Mud just cannot stop catching L's. Hi, Super Edgelord. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some interludes today. Just grave chain this shit. Boom, boom, boom.
この剣は宝満たる種族の証。震えなさい。ブラック
Tremble in fear.
ですわ。こんなところ。無力なの。たまらなく。
Not bad for neutral damage from you. Alright, can we take this thing out? I believe we can. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be real close. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Get him out. For his upgrades, beating the shit out of Fiona is what every player wanted to do. Yep, I'm so cool. Bitch.
いいでしょ。命令です。いい判断です。逃がすもの。
Got my Morgan to 110. Damn, it was a lot of work. God damn! That is a lot of work. And a lot of grails. Yeah, usually waiting for Neuroface for the headache too. Gonna get Zerkasashi to 120. Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, I put together after a moment of thinking. I have her on my main account. I love her.
今年もいよいよ夏が始まりました。何やらスリリングな冒険の予感が。ふと
I'm just gonna stop there for now and just focus on more bond farming. Ugh. Stand down, Guardian of Ern. With respect to your exploits, I shall permit you to retreat just this once. How very kind of you. Seem to possess a semblance of sanity after all. It's true that I'm just getting in the way. Farewell then. Goodbye, Tiramisu. Holy shit, you killed him. No, he said he was leaving. Really, Master? Why do you come to a place like this? This is the world of my memories. Have you two come to expose my identity? That is not my intent. Merlin? Oh, I see. So that's how it is.
But you bear some responsibility as well. If they prize too easily to Merlin's cajolery. Like Fionn used to suck. Did he? I do Morgan 2. I only have her at MP2. That extra copy went to someone else. Doppel. How did I miss that? Damn, accusing me of shit. All's I wanted with Bargath, Mr. Mustache. If we had not found a contract, you would already be dead. Exercise more caution in the future. I will never let it go. I differ from other servants. It's not necessary for you to understand me. You only need to give me orders to fight. Everything else is inconsequential. Especially mutual understanding. Mutual understanding, so there's no such thing could exist between a human and me. Why is that? There's no reason. I'm not the King Arthur, you know. While bearing the sacred lance for too long, I became a heroic spirit with a heaven attribute, rather than one of humans or earth. Yeah, you can probably tell nobody liked Fionn for the American Singularity. Guy did not give a good first impression. He did not. He gave a concerning first impression. From your perspective, my vantage point is commensurate with the gods. Commensurate. Can't you just use comparative or something? Top of that, he is really bad mechanically, legit the worst lancer in the game, probably only on par with Deer Mud. Jesus. So myself no longer understands what it is human want for laughter. What I consider good and what you consider good are slightly different. I'm arrogant, as I am merciless. You no doubt noticed that during the last battle. I'll punish what I cannot forgive. I'll obtain what is valuable through force. I've not a shadow of a doubt that my way is just. I suppose you could say I'm a tyrant. Hold on, phone call. Alright, BRB, my food's here.
I've returned, and I have full. Luckily for him, both his character and gameplay were improved over time, made many enemies in it. Don't worry, remember that he's a king. Probably needed charisma to lead his people. Plus,
forward into your circle, all trample the flowers of your human joy. More formal stuff below to do such thing. Perhaps I no longer understand such feelings, but I do not want to ruin the joy of others.
Aren't you overthinking things?
No, this is the truth, pure and unvarnished. What lies beyond is the line King you offer.
The vantage point of a god, I see, is such an anguish of someone with power. God neither saves nor forgives people. God is the law, the nation, the world. Such an order collapses the presence of human warmth.
Another trespasser? Who are ye? Reveal yourself.
One who became a divine heroic spirit at the end of your path for protection. Do not fear, do not fear. Do remember seeing some people dubbing Castoria with a Cockney accent. I mean, when I was doing the Idol event, she was kind of Cockney. But I really leaned into it for Mordred, since Mordred was a lot more rambunctious. My name is Romulus. Like you, I was worshipped as a god while I continued to walk the earth. The shining emperor, the noble lance, the great tree soared into the heavens. That is me. This is Rome. He's glimmering. Indeed, good words fit for worshipping a god. Thus, die! You blocked Rome's spear. You resist the will of Rome. Thanks, Artoria.
What are you doing? Is that how they do things in Rome?
You're not aware. A rightful person cannot endure the light of the sacred lance. Perhaps you require an evil master. One day that person will go blind, heart gone cold, and become a mindless puppet who worships you. You have no need for voices with a heart, nor do you have need for a heart. Deus Ex Machina, goddess of the sacred lance, return to your proper form. That is why Rome journeyed forth, to eliminate Tiramisu, your master.
Mind your own business, founder Romulus. I'll show no mercy to those who try to lay a hand on my master.
What nonsense! The lance from the ends of the world stands no chance against the spear of the founder. Come, my children, my infinite branches and leaves. Show Rome your heroic selves. You said Deus Ex, I just imagine Latoria putting shades on and going like, I didn't ask for this.
転生しましょう。それは絶えず見た滅びのよう。最果てにありながらトリバースロードキャメル。
Alright, I gotta move.
士族の誇りにかけてレース
Boom,
よく
boom.
見ておき
上
な。
さもない。この剣が傲慢たる士族の証。震えなさい。ブラックドッグガラティスイッ
上げていくぞ。
Doop,
いい感
doop,
情
doop.
さもよく言いました。死になさい。こんなところで分断す
そういこれをこうして
Mm-hmm.
る。造作もない。目をよく言いました。こんなところ
There we go. Alright, Mr. Parace's son, let's do this.
さて、どこから崩したものか。
隠居したいんだがな。鍛造の水ゴロ。ああよ、いいぜ。過分を捨て、重さを捨て、早きを捨て、てめえを捨て。
You find it funny, Muramasa, he's called Grandpa by everyone? I didn't know that. That is funny.
ロブローマである。
Now let's
いい
finish
判定
this.
をよく言いました。死になさい。
The
仕上げましょう。
Shimos thing, even though Shiro's body, the rogue spirit using him is an old man.
ちゃんと飯食ってんのか？武器はともかく胆力が足りてなかったぜ。
Said old man is one of the most legendary blacksmiths in Japan. I do know about Muramasa as a swordsmith. Blade so bloodthirsty that should they be drawn, they could not be sheathed. until they had spilled and tasted blood. Though whenever I think of anime blacksmith, Gato from Berserker is the main one that comes to mind. I don't watch Berserk or Guts or... Yeah, I think it's just called Berserk. I don't think there's anything called Guts. The main character's name is Guts, but yeah, I don't watch that for the reasons of not for me.
Hey, how could Rongo Immediate be inferior? Impossible. Yet the truth is that I cannot break through. Don't you understand, King of the Sacred Lands? You're not drawing out the Sacred Lance's full potential. Or should I say you're not intoxicated by it? You fought to protect your master. However, it was not a fight to protect the world. Naturally, your lance will lose its radiance. What? My lance remains. It is as radiant as ever.
I got that. Just saying, dude makes the Dragon Slayer great sword. Also, that story is Bay here.
You leave me no choice. I did not want to resort to an action that's un-Roman. However, sometimes violence is necessary, and that is now. Tiramisu!
He's coming!
I ask of you, Tiramisu, say you love Artoria Pendragon.
What?
What are you saying, you care? So barbaric. Is this how Romans fight? Ignore him, Tiramisu. Just keep channeling magical energy into me. All appeals from the Peanut Gallery are rejected. Tiramisu, say I love her. Just how long do you intend to make a fool out of me? I love her! Well, right, thank you. No, wait, I do not require respect from my contractor. Well, if she said the opposite, if she shouted I hate you, I'd be extremely sad. Even I can get hurt sometimes. Precisely. Your own words would betray you, King of Knights. You'll not only rejoice in your master's love, you also hold your master in esteem. We just shared the standard relationship of trust between master and servant.
And while Victoria's looking the other way to do Ramu's high five.
That is fine. That is how it should be. Knight of the Sacred Lands, you are a child of a dragon, yet you are human, and strive to be human. Your soul still burns with passion, possess a god's vantage point, but fall short of a god's heart. You fail to become a mechanical god, and that precisely is
Rome, right? Just saying, Rob just follows the bro code. He's so cool.
Indeed, Rome is adventure, a symbol for all that is human, graduating from the age of gods and gaining the heart to love fellow men as human.
Also, she hit me really hard. I'm a bounce.
I still do not possess the heart of a god.
Who's same Artoria as always?
You think so? It's hard for me to accept, but if you, my master, says so, perhaps it is true. Being told something like that in such a loud voice surprises anyone, of course.
While the gold shiver is still off, Romulus drags his sore ass away.
Allow me to apologise. I said you cannot understand me. I will not retract the comment. It's an unshakable fact that we are different. but I may have been stubborn. There are times we may understand each other despite differing opinions or positions. With that, will you fear me, or will you rely on me? I shall see firsthand.
I'm counting on you, Arturia.
Yes, I'll look forward to our future time together, Master.
Arturia, tell that to Twitter. Heaven forbid everyone get along.
King of Knights, you finally warmed up a bit. I've been waiting so long for this moment. This is a perfect chance. A chance Sumi and Tenseru.
Perhaps yourself. You're not exactly my type, but I've always wanted to make you bow before me. Doesn't this dream have too many guests?
Yes, I agree. I shall make Merlin get his just punishment someday.
How dare you rub PDA in our face and ignore us? There's two of us here. Who do you think we are? Bear witness to our earth-shattering alliance. We... Oh, it's you two. Are the first. There's two kings of an ancient golden age. Yeah, do as hard as you can and crush them. Turn into your altar form real quick, at least in mindset. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Master who's avoiding finishing Babylon. Hey, look, I'm just here for the Saints' Courts, Gilgamesh. Victoria probably has some pent-up aggression against Gil. Would she? Does she even know who Gilgamesh is? Like, it'd be one thing if it was like any other variant, but do the Lancers even remember who Gil is? Probably not Lancer, but Fate Stay Night, Arturia. Oh yeah, that one probably would. To be fair, yeah, anything just with Arturia and Gilgamesh just does not go well. Ever.
You know, it's quite weird. I have the inexplicable desire to absolutely obliterate your face. I'm not entirely sure why, but I might as well give in to these carnal urges.
Oh, when did she become a Lancer? This is bullshit!
I one-shotted him. That felt proper. Not sure why, but it did.
Thanks, game. Fine, we'll do this. Ooh, this is being a lot harder.
ファラオの玉体に傷を。
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
I mean, I was using Morgan and Quainskaya, to be fair. Also, my favorite pain line is by Anderson.
Hey then, is there anything else on your mind?
Oh, are we not going to even watch them die?
Nope. There's nothing to me.
Ah, gotcha. Gotta think Romulus.
I wanted to speak more about the sacred lands and myself. But it seems we're out of time. Soon you shall awake. Or awaken.
I'll visit you when I wake up.
Yes, let's go back, master. Or shall I say, let's wake up. Till we meet again. More time to see. In the meantime, I shall practice how to smile.
JP now checking on the event and oh no. What event? What are you talking about? What happened? Tower event. That inherently bad? Yeah. That's not too bad. Time consuming, but not too bad. That's a concept. I had to do California's event twice for a friend who took a break from the game. That was not fun. Well, of course it'd be not fun doing it twice. In the same, like, span. Let's do Medea's first. A saber. Are we gonna beat up Jason? Because I am all for that. I am all for beating up Jason. Yes, even after Atlantis. I can respect him, but he can still be a bastard. Both things are possible at the same time. I have a newfound respect for you, my friend. That being said, suck my ass. That actually pretty much sums it up, Mr. Mustache. Let's just put it this way, Frost. Jason has one hell of a redemption arc. Alright. Let's drop it then. Let's move on. Let's go into dunking on Jason here then. Wait. Hold on. The cover for this little interlude was her with her hood on. Why does she have her hood off? Ruined my immersion. Awful. Can't be forgiven. You disgust me. So he wants to defeat the Doll King? Well, to put it simply, yes. I'm requesting your involvement. The Doll King. Must I explain it again? I bought a 50 centimeter per diorama. It's a miniature garden I've made. To put it in terms you'll understand. It's a kind of reality marvel. Medea. I know what a diorama is, but now you just compared it to a reality marble. Those are two different things. One you could make out of some fucking popsicle sticks. The other one is literally a sin against magecraft. But dear, that shit is forbidden and you know it. Popsicles is confirmed to be sins against magecraft. Hold on, I'm almost done. Oh, so are you rolling for any of the summer servants, Doppel? Can't remember if you said you were. I might on my main account. I don't think I will on this one, because I'll probably be drained attempting for Quainskaya on this one. But on my main, I have plenty of leftover Saints Courts that I'll probably attempt to get Summer Cadis and Summer Charlotte from. Yeah, I already knew Summer Da Vinci was the welfare. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, finish my full. We can continue now. Well, I mean, it's just a small model of a house with some figures lined up in it. What a rude human you are. The dioramas is something that, little by little, day by day, with layers upon layers of precise spell, I finally succeeded in creating the ultimate bounded field. Well, I guess the likes of you wouldn't be able to comprehend. Medea, you fucking what, mate? Yeah, a simple diorama was not fitting. A mere simplistic craft would be too boring. I had to go and just fucking make it into another fucking world. You're right, I don't get it at all. My studies have been insufficient, I must reflect on it. No, Bash, she's just nuts. Ashley, you like things like this, don't you? Oh, isn't that obvious? I enjoy bottled ship models the best, but isn't it nice to try your hand at something grander? And by bottle ship models, I mean I literally did the whole Blackbeard thing in Pirates of the Caribbean 4, where he stuck the Black Pearl in a bottle. Imagine Medea standing on the large model wolf, shouting, "Suck it, Jason, you beta fuck!" Oh, so she drips the ships and bottles confirmed. That's what I'm picturing when she says that. Hi, cat! This time, I'm excited to meet it without considering the profitability? I mean, the bitch is crazy, straight up fries your ribcage open. Yeah, I saw that. That was creepy as hell. Anyways, welcome to the stream, cat. What brings you around these parts? I'm doing alright. We're doing some interludes today. Well, she still goes to school. Granted, they're probably in summer vacation now, but Cat is here to see her dad and ask for breads. I do have some buns in the other room. Yes, I'm on summer vacation now. Cat free! True, I take back my words. This isn't just a model. It's an exquisite diorama. Well then, is the doll king perhaps? Yes, I'm referring to inside this small world. Inside this diorama is what one might call another dimension. To put it into terms amateurs like you could understand. You could even call it a world of dolls. The dolls inside this house are literally alive. Oh, well, cat let loose in the neighborhood. Of course, this is because these dolls I personally take the time to create. Got a lot of free time. You there, what did you say? I already said this, I'm sure you got it. I want you to perform some maintenance for me. And how bring your daughter to work day goes for streamers. I know Sanshin usually has her daughter running about. Only way to tame it, feed it breads or give it an iPad for dad singing her a lullaby. Aw. The dolls I give most rights to, but this world is ignoring my orders and has begun to act without permission. Did you model it after Jason? Because that might be a design flaw. I still listen to the lullaby, Dad. Aw, that's sweet. Seriously, he has forgotten the debt he owed to me as his creator and bitten the hand that feeds him. Only the third node after probably 200 in the tower event. I already know this damn thing's gonna kill me. Well, I don't fully understand, but couldn't we just remove the doll from the outside? If I could have done that, I would have already. If we intervene from the outside, everything will break. It may be easy to add or alter, but removing takes several times more skill and sense. There are many people who revise a complicated novel, but very few would erase the characters, no. That is what it means to draw elements from things that have been completed. Even by removing a single doll, the damage would be far greater.
This is why the beings that he must think of as gods have not laid a hand on this world since it was created.
So now watch out for your chat because it's getting a lot of Z's and just normal chats. Oh goodness.
No matter how much damage spreads, creators can only look on from the outside. In order to minimize the damage, it's best to go in and involve oneself. Quite right, but how would one enter? Rest assured, I'll show you the way. Now calm your minds.
That's not reassuring at all. Twitter will be crazy for you very soon. Oh boy.
Senpai? Senpai?
Night Mash.
Senpai, are you awake?
Where are we now? Why does it look like France?
Thank goodness, you're alright. I lost consciousness, and next thing I know, we're here. Well, rise and shine. Medea, where exactly is this? I told you, inside the box. How is it, the world I so carefully constructed? Imaginary Earth Social Plan. For short, Jason World Japan. Oh, fuck! It is gonna be Jason. I've prepared a variety of attractions here. Basically, any man with a pretty face is set to meet with a terrible fate. Senpai?
Talk about a hostile theme park.
Medea, putting aside the explanation of these attractions, could you tell us exactly how we got here?
Doppel clawing on a wall. Just, let me out! Let me out! That would require looking good. I don't have a pretty face. So I think I'm fine. Lorak would be like, well, I guess I have nothing to worry about. So, Medea, how does this react with doppelgangers? Like, if I choose one of my forms that don't look so good, or if I go a female form, or if I just erase my face like a Nobuboshi, or Noborobu, or whatever that yokai's name is. If I do any of those, how does the world react? Habakoi can get another Putu. Can I get another Putu who could imagine the mean material if that were the case? He's been lonely. Sure, why not? Also, Mr. Mustache, I'm gonna need you to explain that. Doppel just turns his camera and just be like, hello, Ed boy!
No, you still don't understand. I prepared some dolls here to be used by guests. I shifted your consciousness here. Just think of it as a conscious-only ray shift. For a consciousness, isn't that a big deal? It's alright. I'll set it so you can return once you defeat the world's administrator. Oh, but don't worry about the entry fee. It was my idea. So this time it's free.
Or just go to the normal route, just have Carl Weeser's face. Betsy and Death shall run the bird kingdom together. A terrifying set of names.
It looks like there's no choice but to give in to Medea's request.
I mean, she already has us here, so yeah.
Senpai, someone's carrying a sword is approaching. That's a level 10 general soldier, a Jason hunter. It's programmed to attack normies on sight.
Medea, how do you know this word? And don't give me the excuse of the Holy Grail. We have a different summoning system here, bitch. Medea automatically goes re. I was gonna throw for a loop whatever modern day terminology makes its way to the localization. There's also adjacent killers who rampage when they see couples, those who bring friends, or more than two people. Adjacent killers rampage when they see couples, those who bring friends, and more than two people. Like, they become third wheels? And Jason aces who challenge any girl under 20 on sight. What? Medea? No, these are all separate group stuff. It is. Medea, are you sure therapy wouldn't be a better pursuit? Not to mention, naked Jason won't rest until he destroys anything and everything around him. Medea, that's overkill. Oh, and if you die here, you'll be able to return to your body, but some of the pain will carry over, so be careful. If you receive enough damage and die, you'll feel pain worse than death when you wake up. Simply outrageous. Anyways, Master, prepare for combat. Medea, when we get out of here, we're getting you a therapist. This is clearly unhealthy. This has been an unhealthy hobby.
When we get out of
here, waterboarding. Bro, she's 100% sane when compared to her and Lily's self. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Lily's self turned to a straight up demon god pillar and pancakes and he was begging for his life. She was just helping me like a serial killer. Jesus. That's awesome. And for some reason, I'm just thinking of that scene from The Hunchback of Notre Dame when the general was watching the Feast of Fools and Esmeralda showed up, just like, what a woman. That was what popped in my head. Oh, that's hell you're walking into. Yeah, it does look pretty familiar, doesn't he, for us?
I am the born novice. Unlimited once.
Okay, I was hoping it'd be a solo one. This thing is into Shoto's, I'm very concerned.
ゲートオブバニラ炒めてみせるわ。
Shot through the heart.
なかなか楽しめました。
Therapy, Medea. Therapy! So you're using Uriel more regularly now. Well, she's one of my main archers, and so, you know, just gotta come with the territory. Alright, who shall we mess around with for casters? Murasaki. I have no idea. Let me check. What class is she? Also, I don't remember what your, oh, there you go. I don't remember what your, username was on here. It's Hunt? Okay, you're Hunt. Yep, there he is. Let's go ahead and grab it. It has advantage.
Phew, we managed to defeat them. Those aren't just soldiers, they're monsters. How strange. The dolls I made are mutating. I wonder what happened.
Eradicate, eradicate all outsiders, eradicate, 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 eradicate.
What? When did I ever make anything like this? No, it's attention to detail. Smoothly their movable parts.
Also, they're supposed to say exterminate. And they collectively re.
Their chi level superior to my own. I haven't been this embarrassed in a long time. How mortifying.
Alright, how about changing from caster to modeler?
I completely agree, but for now, let's concentrate on the battle. The enemy is formidable, Master.
Not sure that's the issue right now, Medea.
They're supposed to say exterminate. Ugh, they can't do anything right, not even a Doctor Who reference. They ruined it. They ruined everything.
人間たちは懲りないわね。
Nope.
それが良いでしょう。やればいいんでしょ。もしもし。楽しみましょう。
Watch out for Mel, she's a sadist. I actually have, this melt on my main. I like that Nito costume. Yeah, that's the one we got in the idol event.
それがわかります。
よし
I like it too.
もしもし。天罰。
そうだ
やれば切り刻むわ。
You could say it's a pretty neato costume. You love my, you know, so I can put the costume on.
よろしい行くぞ切り札を出す
それが良いでしょう。
精霊よ今ひととき
Behold my great trick.
Quick, Geronimo, use that one skill that has any practical merit.
Done and done.
Clearly you mean his Buster Bow. I was talking about his quick puff. Said so.
Gonna have to reiterate, unlike Matahari, at least he has passives.
That being said, Matahari just got a fucking interlude. Does their interlude come with an upgrade? Like Matahari, that junk in your trunk is count for something. Is this the new one, or did she already have this one and just one was added after that? But unlike Geronimo, Matahari has a niche. Also, look at all the requirements to do Astereus's fucking interlude here. No, so far she only has one rank up, and so it doesn't give her any pass. They really just need to go back and be like, slap some passives on her. She's like, here, take these, for fuck's sake, what were we thinking? I don't know who Luvia was. Still, unlocked by completing Lost Belt 3 Prologue and Stage 2 Ascension in Bond Level 4. I mean, granted, a lot of these guys have things. I think I'm only noticing it because I'm so used to just Stage 1 or Final Singularity for some reason with Serenity. Stage 3. I'm so used to like single things, but all these guys down here have multiples. Except for Gorgon here. Wait, Gorgon, you get an MP boost? Hell yeah! Or well, it might be a bit too much to say an MP boost. You get a rank up of some sort. Imagine waiting for without any MP batteries. That was him at launch. That sounds awful. He was so bad, he was reworked. Not giving buffs to rank ups, reworked. Lightworks was so shocked by his performance, they gave him an update. They need to just fucking rework the girl we were talking about just a bit ago. Matahami. Like, Christ alive.
Phew, managed to hold them off. There was no end to it if we can't cut off their heads.
It seems we don't have to worry about that. So now his skills are so valuable they have to leave it. Oh, one ain't still be useful. It seems you won't have to worry about that. Here comes the head. Wait, what is this? You dare trample my dreams. What kind of rude human are you? Looks at Medea. There's a special irony here.
That's Medea's shadow. Doesn't it look a bit smaller? Now, my cute dolls, exterminate these pests who seek to destroy this world of dreams.
For Princess Medea.
Can this be Medea's?
So this is Medea's wish.
No, that's just some doll.
It's nothing to do with me. Nothing. I mean, what is this princess nonsense? Want to be a princess? I mean, I'm not an adolescent child anymore. You understand, don't you, Tiramisu? I'm not some hopeless woman, right? Right. I mean, right. Dolls are your friends. No, don't look at me with those eyes. And Medea just quietly pulls out a little break. I think it's time to stab a bitch.
任せなさい。ふさわしい敵であれば容赦。種族の誇りにかけて。さて、どこから潰したものか。あまり悩ませない。
Won't that be fun?
目に映る造作もなすべてを灰に。それは絶えず見た滅びのよう。
Quickly end the interlude before she stabs us.
鳥は明日の形。ロードレス、キャメル。 華麗に戦うぞ。一人も逃さない。この死がいいでしょう。
行きましょ
謝罪しますわ。ネズミ相手とは手加減をしていたこと。打ち潰れなさい。スイッ
Yeah, I figured they were
う。
gonna
終わ
live.
りがいい。
Alright. Now, to eliminate you.
Kill it quickly!
It's a peculiar setup she's got going there. A Kukulane and a Siegfried?
もうお前だ。ならばこうしましょう。提案を。粛せ。なるほど。
よく言いました。
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。帰る。
Not even giving them a chance.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの世も 反乱分子は物足りませんね。
It's over. It's all over. Curse you, ganging up on an innocent princess like myself and crushing me and causing me bodily harm. What do you think a maiden's flower garden's for? Can you really live with your thoughts if you kill a sweet princess? Rule breaker! You princess killers! Flop. Why'd they have to put flop on there? Looks like it's over. Yes, everything. Glares. Just collapsed into the really ideas. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened here. None of you saw anything. Understood? Why do you keep doing that? Tiramisu. Understood? Some people are into this kind of thing. What? You have a problem with that? You can't dream of being a princess. No matter her age, every girl's a princess. What's wrong with that, huh? What? Yeah, that's right. I'm a poor, pathetic, lonely girl with dolls for friends. Kill me. You just killed me. No, I believe that someday you too, Medea, will find someone to love. Hi, Ghastly. Welcome back to the stream. Spare me your worthless sympathies. Just watch. Someday I will find happiness, no matter what. That's the problem, though. Said someone just left her alone on an island. Woman's traumatized. I mean, there was Kazuki. So a damage buff to Rule Breaker. Alright. Sachura! Alright, time to dunk on Saberlot. Britain has met its end. Most horrific events. Everyone and everything is dead. My Havenstanza was spared. Fiorelli thinks Jason is jealous while Jason just breaking his god grudge and giving a silent prayer for so true. All was sacrificed. King of Knights, Gawain, Mordred, Kay. Merlin escaped to a paradise, or was he driven there? The round table collapsed. Camelot is a land of ruin. Yet I survived, somehow. After my death I ascended the throne of heroes, gaining a second life as a servant. Yet I feel as I'm still struggling to live in my homeland. This is merely an analogy. Let us make a play about the end of Britain, or please do not be vexed. As a playwright, this is the only way I can express myself. Lord Mordred plays the role of demise. The Knight of Rebellion is truly the epitome of the end. That night gathered all rebels to her banner, splitting Britain in twain, and laid waste to the Round Table itself. Bringing our play to its conclusion, King Arthur shall play the role of the sacrifice, and so I beg your indulgence. The king was, to be sure, used as a sacrifice. The one at the center of Britain's strategy, but retaining her composure as the King of Knights. Through it all, there won't be a dry eye in the house. I swear to God, Shakespeare would Shut right up if Voltaire became a servant. I suppose it may have ended differently, but I confess that I would not know. Now, for you, Sir Lancelot, your part in this play will be mixed. Saberlot's just standing next to me. So, when can I slam his face into the wall there? He's asking for it. You're blue. Your character witnesses the round table split, and you will also take the task of informing the audience of the play's conclusion. You, the sole witness, watch in agony as the tragedy unfolds before your eyes. You walk the path of the night and were changed with passing on the ideal that knighthood itself had not perished. Where you succeeded in doing so, well, whether you succeed in doing so, well, I imagine that is a question you answer better than I. I see, so that's quite the merciless view of things. Such could only come from the mind of a playwright. In that case, I'm a man who has his time, yes? Quite upsetting. But ungrateful, Shakespeare. I'm not gonna feel guilty when I fucking slice you in half. Yes, yes. After overhearing your agony, I simply dissected it as an author might. While I do so, might I beg your assistance? Papa Scary, I'm just doing ad-libs. I shall, to the extent I am able, if Master approves. Then let us be off. With Master in tow, our destination is the Mist City, London. London? The fuck is that? What the hell, Shakespeare? Ha ha ha! Oh, nothing. I just thought it might be amusing to bring the knight to this evil version of the city is all. I have not. I have not seen it. Anyway, Shakespeare, what am I supposed to do here? Sightsee? Put you in the dirt? Is this where you've decided to rest your head for one final time? When one calls upon a knight, it should be for battle, or to save a princess. One of the servants is quite the surprise. Alright. As I see no princess, it seems battle is to be the order of the day. Before partaking in a bit of nostalgia for your homeland, it is time for battle. Look ahead. It seems we are about to be beset by foes. I hesitate to say that I understand, but I shall fulfill my duties as a servant. To battle! Bruh, they only have an MP1 for this support? Get off now, Doppel. We're gonna need sleep tonight, have an interview with another Admiral. Oh, and have a good stream. Alright, have a wonderful evening. Kick that interview in the nuts. It didn't pull on the friend support summons hard enough.
それが良いでしょう。わかります。もしもし。ザザーン。もしもし。たくさん出ません。
You know, when I was thinking to myself that I needed a brave chain, it was not thinking of Shakespeare. These weak ass hits. Goddamn, dude. You're even at level 60. Should be better than this. I'm gonna see if you say. See ya. Alright, have a great day, cat. I didn't realize his Buster attacks summon lightning. Jesus.
Just a smattering of smiting. So, Shakespeare, why don't you show us what you can do before you perish?
Okay, I get it, you don't like me. I'll just take out this entire line. Oh, look at that.
Well, it seems that didn't go as you intended.
Shut up. I'm only MP1.
Yes, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Now, Shakespeare, let me show you a real noble phantasm. Behold. That's the kind of damage you need to be putting out if you want to even be used for lower ring nodes, Shakespeare. And if you want to be used for higher ring nodes, well, just follow Nitokus's example.
Huh, she didn't take out any either.
Yes, perhaps. But she still performed better than you.
Shit.
Also, she's just gotta do it again.
Oh.
See? That is how it's done. Good job, Nitokus.
Thank you.
Get fucked, Shakespeare.
I'm feeling an animosity from you.
You're feeling an animosity from me. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I left a sense of doubt that there was anything but animosity. I apologize.
No, wait, that's not what I meant.
I'll be sure to correct my behavior in the future.
Sorry, like, you talk quite big for someone who's still ranked as a less useful caster than even I.
And you're talking back quite loudly for someone who couldn't even take out that line of Ghost.
Well, you're 10 levels higher than me, and you have 4 more levels of Noble Phantasm on you.
Is that the only reason? Funny. I could have sworn you were just weaker.
Okay, I've had it up to here with you. I challenge you to a duel. Throws a white glove at him.
Why are you throwing around your clothing?
I do not know what that means, you barbarian.
I really don't.
You're higher level and have more Noble Phantasm investment.
I guess Master just loves me more. I'm even up for being considered to be Grail.
That's bullshit! You egg has to be my favorite Shakespearean insult.
That was a fine warm-up. Also, why the hell do you keep bantering with Shakespeare? This is my interlude. What the hell? What a spotlight. I know this is rather obvious, but this place is very different from the Britain I remember.
Slapped him in the face with a gauntlet. Hi, Nero! I don't know if you've come to the right place, but we can try. Mordred didn't seem to mind.
Well, that is Mordred. She was never the most refined among us. Couldn't be downright uncouth about things like this.
Oh, that is way over my head, my dude. That is above my pay grade. That is out of my wheelhouse.
I can only imagine she'd be barking like a dog, trying to scare others out of her territory.
But man...
Yes, this place is in constant strife. I had no chance to thrive, being ever ablaze in the fires of war.
You're asking an anime person on the internet. This promotes a story I'll have to tell old Doppel. Alright, yeah. Get some advice from people who might be qualified. I'm sorry I couldn't be helped, but oof, that's big. Yeah, definitely good luck.
People of this land, they put up all their hope in the King of Knights. They'll believe that the one chosen by the Sacred Sword will be able to save the world. And yet, ultimately, Britain's fate was destruction. The best you could do was try to mitigate the damage for the future generation. Now that I reflect back, that is probably true. This should have simply given up and accepted the destruction in peace. That's my opinion as I look back on it now, playwright. Well, for those who lived during that time, the knight who lived in that era, there's no way any of them could accept such a thing.
Yes, I suppose that's true. That is why we fight now to prevent our own destruction. It would, I suppose, be fair to say that I am simply watching, cheering, and writing.
Master, is there nothing you can be done about this writer? Were he a warrior, I would have him account for his words with his weapon. That would resolve so many things so very easily.
Oh, you are actually gonna try to beat up Shakespeare.
No violence!
Have you forgotten the true nature of what it means to be a servant?
Whatever do you mean? Had I been summoned in a normal Holy Grail war, it is Master who would have been doing most of the fighting.
Me? Bitch, don't look at me.
Yes, my job's to wave a flag around to cheer you on.
I'm relieved then that you're not involved in a normal Holy Grail war, Master. Doubly so, knowing that you had been in such a situation, Shakespeare might have been your servant. But then again, I wonder what kind of Holy Grail war he would be summoned to.
Why, Shakespeare kind of fine. Oh, if I had to guess, Lancelot, it would be one with 14 servants, 2 for every class, on opposing sides, 7v7, with Joan of Arc as the administrator ruler in the middle. Something just tells me that's the kind of Holy Grail war he'd be summoned to.
That sounds really civic.
Yeah, it really is.
Will they make him write a new book or something?
Anyways, we're headed towards the main event.
Main event?
Yes, the main event. The last knight in a foreign land, the divider of the Round Table, Sir Lancelot. The individual whom you are to fight is behind that bolt of lightning. Are you a knight? Or you a knight of the Round Table? What? Impossible! Impossible! Why of all places would you be here?
I have a bigger question. Why is this lightning staircase still here? And why is she here? Didn't we deal with this?
Let's solve this. I am the embodiment of destruction, a servant who's manifested through the aspects of annihilation. I will destroy it all. Through my Rungomedius, thunderous clouds shall engulf all things. I will not allow it. Why not, Knight of the Round Table? A fog surrounds your name in my memory as I am now, but it still will think that you once served me.
I have a brilliant question. Why is he surprised that Arthur is Britain?
I saw you die.
Yep,
It's like, I killed you! It didn't stick! I mean, technically it was Mordred who killed me, but we were doing a bit, right?
Yeah, we were doing a bit.
Since my intentions conform to my will and obey my words, that is what it means to be loyal.
No. My methods and actions may have been mistaken, but I still believe my intentions were true and just. At times, true loyalty may require a knight to bear steel against his lord.
Actually, honestly, the biggest question I would have would be, what the fuck is this electrical staircase here? Turns to Shakespeare, did you set this up?
Actually, would you believe it was already here when we got here?
No, I would not believe that. This rings all the truer when I face one who calls herself the embodiment of destruction. I can just at least say that a person like you is now lord of mine. If you're the Wild Hunt, the King of Storms, I am the Knight of the Lake, who faces the storm down with his silent blade.
If that sacred soul of yours moves as quickly as you flap your lips, he will make a worthy opponent. You talk a lot for a night of silence.
Wrong singularity, Lancelot.
Come to me, dead spirits who gather here. I will turn this demonic sin into a carnal pit.
What the fuck is Francis Drake doing here?
I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
Shakespeare, when we get out of here, I'm going to beat your ass. They did randomly bring up the Wild Hunt. That's lots of bitch.
楽しくなるでしょう。目に打ついい判断です。目をいい判断です。
Lancelot, did anyone ever tell you that you look like the kind of person who would cower behind someone else, as they said, and that you requested no pickles?
That seems like a very complicated insult. What?
Also, I like pickles. This knight doesn't get modern insults, does he?
I'm surprised you have modern insults, Shakespeare. The one useful thing he just did. I have a very big question. Why wasn't Lancelot the support servant for this? I mean, maybe it is... I mean, I guess it assumes you have Lancelot because you're doing the interlude, but... still, it's weird. Well, not so much it assumes, it knows you have the servant, but still, it's weird.
Just as dawn would break the dark of night, so too must a storm end. I am merely a remnant. While this is not the end of the world, I might simply have made a mark on history and disappear. My king, you are. Stop right there, Knight of the Round Table. I am not the king you know. This shining sacred lance is all that allows me to exist as a heroic spirit. Even so, I'm no more than a remnant of that person. There's no need for you to bow to me. No matter what form you've taken, you're my king, now that you have come to your senses. Well, I didn't come to my senses, because I have remembered something. The plains that I remember are long gone, as all the people we've had to protect. But I still sense something. There's some human activity that's rooted itself in this city. Traces of the dream of utopia. The dream that existed here long ago, still exists today.
That was weirdly philosophical for an altar, goddamn.
If it wasn't for the guidance of the playwright,
I might not have known what it feels like to face this fate of mine. Shakespeare, was this your doing?
Of course not! I could never have summoned such a perfect likeness of the King of Knights. Well, to think that she would manifest as a remnant, destroy London, and then simply disappear would be a nightmare. And so I felt compelled to bring the most capable of all knights to this place. Ah, 'tis passing strange. These dreams of mine are no sooner formed than forgotten.
G'day.
Thank you, master.
Capable knight. To be referred to in such embarrasses me. In any case, I will accept your praise with pride.
I must be honest to think the most capable knight is French is more than a little troubling.
What's wrong with French people?
Glares at him.
Well, you know, they're
what?
I think I should shut up now. Fortunately, modern man that I am, I consider myself to be quite open-minded when considering a nation's troubles. So even though the critics of your country first called me vulgar and cruel, I offer my forgiveness now.
I don't see how that has anything to do with me.
I'm really just venting here. Well, at least in modern France, people know my true worth, so all is well. But know this, an author carries his grudges forever.
By the way, you said it was all a nightmare, Shakespeare. No, can't be.
What's wrong?
This is nothing. Just remembered someone. A dependable mage who has deplorable tendency towards the ridiculous as well. His hand's at work here, there's nothing for it. Knowing as it is, I can only accept it. For all he's sneaky as a snake in the grass. Only our king could ever command that man.
Merlin. His name is Merlin. We can say his name. It's not taboo.
I see, he would do something like this.
Ah.
Achoo!
Did I catch a cold? Or maybe someone's talking about me. Hopefully all that annoying stuff is done. So thanks to the Knight of the Lake, the remnant of the King of Stores in London vanished. And now his debt to the Round Table is paid in full. Yep, all's right in the world, happily ever after for everyone.
I'm gonna guess this was before Merlin was released. Or this interlude was added. Anyways, before we continue, I have to pee real quick. BRB. I've returned. This piano tune has a like very similar notes to a Linkin Park song. Huh. Let's try this. Abnormal spirit origin confirmed. It's here, 200 meters from contact. You should be able to see it. The source of this abnormality is the ocean's surface. A song.
Enemy confirmed on the ocean surface, but is that really?
God damn.
That's Tiamat. Really? So beautiful.
Okay, she's just here.
And melancholy. She doesn't seem anything like the mother of demonic beast.
Yes, and I've never seen her before myself, but those big horns symbolize land. Her eyes reflect the stars of the inner sea. And that is the goddess of creation, Tiamat, no doubt about it. Her womb was the soil of life itself, and was cast away after fulfilling its purpose of creation. In myth, they say she was killed by the gods, but in reality, things were slightly different. She was abandoned. She was abandoned by the entire world, by all the children she brought forth. After the planet's environment and settled, and life was established, she was deemed unnecessary and exiled. She wasn't sent to the old world that lies underneath, but to the reverse side, the lifeless world of the void.
Right, for the primates who gathered the physiological tree, she's too dangerous because she had the potential to create another world entirely. The field was the foundation built with great planes would get mixed with the next world's foundation.
So they sealed her off, infinitely, and now she has returned. Whether the Mage King pulled her out of the world of void, or if it was humanity itself that called her forth. In either case, she should no longer be along on this planet. We need her to enter a deep slumber once more. We need her to, but... But it looks like a seal's been placed in her. Her limbs are bound together.
She just woke up. No, that's not it. Is this why the home brought her the Holy Grail? It doesn't look like she's noticed us, so maybe we can just take her down while she's bound.
I have visual confirmation of Tiamat too. This is your chance. Her limbs are still immobile. It's completely sealed. Only her toesful and head are free. Now it's the only time to defeat her. Fly up to her. Do you want some chicken nuggies?
Yes, enemy target, Tiamat. Commencing final battle of this thing.
You wanna go to McDonald's?
My body. I can't move.
Magical energy within Tiamat is surging. No, something's happening. She's putting out as much energy as a hydrogen bomb. She fires, Uruk will be blasted even from that distance. Don't let her shoot. Tiramisu, defeat her before she makes her move. That's adorable. We have to do this. Alright, Tiamat, let's go! Heaven beast, evil of humanity. I was expecting someone taller? I know that's a cliche thing to say, but finally a character other than Elizabeth people rag on him for their singing. Ruleless Camelot. That's not fun.
What's up, bitch? Get dunked on! I don't think people usually mean that as literally as you just did. Eh. Shoot some hoops! Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's see. This is what I desire. Infinite devastation. Let's keep wailing on our bargains. Tremble in fear! Alright, we got her. Ah, so, that was easy. Ah, that... Master, you know that isn't it. Yeah. Wishful thinking. Amazing, you did it. Confirming collapse of Tiamat's spirit origin. No, don't play the celebration music yet. There's no way that is it. You all know it. How dumb are we? Magical reactor has stopped. Your Tiamat's defeated or your attacks defeated Tiamat mud at all. Now just wait for the ocean to return to normal. We win the Grail and mission accomplished. We did it, MASH. No, we didn't. No fucking way. Senpai, I had this feeling during the battle of Tiamat. Perhaps those restraints had tied her down. I think she made them herself.
Tiamat was biting herself?
Can't be positive about this, but that's the only logical explanation. Tiamat was, well, involuntarily taking our attacks, as if giving us her life. Simply couldn't comprehend her intent. It seems Tiamat was awakened by the power of the Holy Grail. Perhaps if the Lahom hadn't delivered the Holy Grail, she would stay in the ocean forever. Mash, even if that were true, it wouldn't change anything, though. Tiamat's mere existence is a threat to humanity. Whether she was dragged up by the Maid King or lured out, she had to defeat her the moment she came to this world.
Earthquake! Confirming reconstruction of Spirit Origin. No. Transforming into megastructure post dispreciation. Increasing scale. Impossible. Can there be such a creature? No longer a living being. This is...
Water levels in the Persian Gulf are rising again. First wave reaching the coast in 5, 4, 3, 2. Our observation post submerged, and tidal waves was directed. It's headed further onto land. This is deliberate. It's planning to head straight to Uruk and swallow it all up.
Wait, seriously? Can we stop it? Didn't we defeat Tiamat?
Yeah, but we just made a huge mistake. What if we defeat it with just its brain?
Isn't it good to defeat the brain?
Everyone, leave that airspace immediately. The real thing is surfacing from below.
The brain is usually how you kill things.
As you can see, he has no brain.
Turns out you don't need one. Big.
Truly a monster. A mobile creature factory. She has enough magical energy to travel between stars. She has ample life origin stored within her body. Humanity needs a few more centuries to reach this divine arc. This is Tiamat's true form. Not even looking at it. He's glaring straight ahead towards Uruk. Looks like we've been spared for now. What should we do? Quetzalcoatl, what do you think? We absolutely can't win.
Nope.
I mean, the difference in size is mind-blowing, though. I can't use a joint lock on her, the most powerful move in Lucha.
Quetzalcoatl, can you grow bigger?
That's impossible, though. Conservation of mass works for gods as well. It's a law. The kind of authority only exists in the era of genius. Not even aliens can take that thing down now. Quetzalcoatl, are you saying you can't defeat Tiamat even with your real noble phantasm? Even with your full power and authority? No, it'd be cool to get your hopes up, so I won't be blunt. Even with Ishtar's authority, or with any other power currently left in Mesopotamia, we can't so much as scratch Tiamat. I see, thanks. I get the situation now. Tiramisu, retreat. Return to Uruk immediately and rejoin King Gilgamesh. Now that the situation is so far beyond us, we need to consolidate our forces.
Roger that, Doctor.
Good answer. You haven't been disheartened yet, and surely we still have some options left. Whoa, Tiamat is advancing. She can move with all that weight. And that giant body. The second wave's incoming. Oh no, its momentum will carry it straight to Uruk.
Whoa, we're boned!
Echo confirmed from observation point 3. The black mold swirl Gurishul city is flowing towards Uma and Uruk. This isn't a wave, they're like flames flaring up. The wall of Uma city can't withstand it. Estimate time for arrival.
Oh, this is real story. Yeah! Yeah, it is. We ran out of interludes. I told you, I only had 4. I don't care. Raise the anchors. Deploy the fangs of nepotism.
There, sir. Sending signals for reflection. Deploy the fangs.
I was out here thinking we were still doing interludes.
Fangs and nepotism unsuccessfully deployed. Managed to avert the black mud. However, it's badly damaged as far. It doesn't look like it can block the next wave.
Figures. But we have no choice. Start the repair works at once. No need to return it to perfect shape. Maintain its framework if nothing else. That will stop it for a while.
Yes, my king.
The time has finally come. I've been awaiting this moment with bitter anticipation for 6 months. Tiamat, the mother of all beasts. What's beyond this mythical battle is something even I cannot foresee. Will you swallow the world, or will humanity be worthy of flourishing? It's time to see that question answered. Let the final battle of the Age of Gods begin. So you're back, Tiramisu. Then let's begin the briefing. First, the soldiers report.
Yes, my king. Currently, there are 306 citizens left in Uruk. Of those, 212 are soldiers, the rest are civilians. Initially, the civilians refused to evacuate, but after the king spoke to them, they agreed to evacuate to the northern wall. Of the citizens who already escaped to the northern wall, there are 157 survivors. After the afternoon's home attack, there are now 38 surviving soldiers. Altogether, there are 500 humans left alive in Sumer.
Huh? 500? That's all? I'm sorry, that report must be mistaken, right?
No, it's correct. Between the two Lahom attacks and the sea encroachment, the first dynasty of Uruk has fallen. If we make it through this predicament, the kingdom cannot be maintained. It would only go into decline.
What?
Do not despair. If we perish, as long as Sumerian culture survives, there will be others who will follow in our footsteps. As for the Lahom, they have split into two groups. One group stops on the spot and turns into a spear as soon as the sun sets. The others fly back to Tiamat to guard her surroundings. So, Romani Archman, you had almost half a day. I presume you finished with your analysis of Tiamat.
Of course. Tiamat's specs and abilities are exactly as I stated in the report I submitted to you. Tiramisu, you should also take a look at it later. The material data on the terminal over there has been updated.
I see. This is good work. Curse it! Are you on Tiamat's side or something? There's nothing in here about her weaknesses.
Believe me, I wanted to write at least one possible method of attack. The report is accurate. It's just perfect. No physical or magical or mythical shortcomings. Or no match for her.
You say that with tears in your eyes. I suppose I can't be too hard on you. Good work. You can return to your post. But we can't lose control of our emotions here. Well, Jaguar Warrior, what's your take on Tiamat?
She was huge, gigantic, and positively awesome.
Nonsense! I'm not asking for your idiotic human impression of her. Use your animal instinct to tell me something useful.
Oh, you mean that? At her speed, she'll reach the coast in half a day. Guessing it'll take her about a day to get from there to Uruk.
That is fast. All we can do is interrupt her, or intercept her.
Is Tiamat headed straight for Uruk? Because this city and Gilgamesh are symbols of Sumerian civilization. Tiamat sees things differently than your eye is. To her, humans and land are all a single life form.
Tiamat is at the Uruk, the heart of this land, driven by her primordial instinct.
So that's what she's ignoring, my temple. Even Mount Ibis disappears. Civilization will carry on. But if Uruk and this golden dummy are annihilated here, Mesopotamia's civilization itself will vanish. That's right. If you wish to protect human history, you have to stop Tiamat at all costs. But no attacks work on Tiamat. I tried creating an opportunity, but I didn't think she would be quite so enormous. We can neither stop her nor drive her back. Why is Tiamat invincible anyways? Oh, on that point, I do have a theory. Tiamat, actually, I believe all the beasts have been individual differences. Of all of them, Tiamat's inborn nature is to never experience death. No matter what she does, death will never find her. Tiramisu, destroying Tiamat's brain out in the sea more or less proved that theory. So she regenerated after she died. Isn't that just resurrection? No, it's different. It's more retrogression than regeneration. I know this sounds absurd, but stay with me. Tiamat is the mother of all life in existence. The very fact we're alive proves her existence. So while there's no way to destroy her. It's paradoxical, but as long as life continues to exist on the land, Tiamat, beast number 2, will never die. She is the beginning and the end. The only way she could be affected by normal laws of physics and be harmed, the last thing on the planet to die.
But we can't beat her, and there's no point. To defeat Tiamat, first the human race would need to. All life on Earth would need to die out.
That's right. That's why I had no choice but to report that she was invincible.
So what about the opposite?
Exactly! Brazen of you to think as I do! Uriashkel! 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 Are you there? Shush, be more respectful when you're trying to call a goddess.
I've been busy taking care of souls since yesterday. I would even take a dead man's help at this point. First of all, I didn't lend you the Mirror of Kur so you and I could chat. It was just an apology for everything I've done.
Hello!
Oh, give me a moment. Uriashkel, goddess of the underworld, is here, in all of her splendor. Do you have business with me, king of Uruk? Uriashkel, you're being so formal all of a sudden.
You're much prettier than the celestial goddess. Looks like some soul searching in the underworld has made you more ladylike. Why are you looking at me, Goldie? And stop smiling at her, Tiramisu.
You're embarrassing me 2 times over.
The fact of the matter is, I called you here to ask a favor. Currently, Tiamat is heading for Uruk. She'll arrive in 2 days. If we don't defeat her, Mesopotamia will fall. However, Tiamat will not die as long as there is life on Earth. Therefore, Mistress of the Underworld, I want you to attend to Tiamat. If death cannot touch her in a world full of life, then send her down to a world devoid of life. In the Underworld, wouldn't she be the last living thing?
Huh? What are you talking about? Son, mother to my underworld? Wait, did you just say sin? You seriously said send her down?
Of course. Uriashkel, goddess of Kur, in the name of the king I command you. Open the gates of the underworld across all of Uruk and the beast of disaster that calls itself Tiamat down in the bowels of the earth. That is your role after wreaking havoc with the three goddess alliance. Consider that to be your atonement.
What's impossible is impossible, and that's impossible. Tell me to bring the underworld directly beneath Uruk? How do you expect me to do something so ridiculous? Guess I have no choice. Think you'll do it? Well, after all, if I don't, Mesopotamia will be wiped out, right? I've been listening all this time, ever since you returned to the surface. All the time, actually. So I know what King Gilgamesh is talking about. To be honest, I was a little impressed.
I knew it. I knew the underworld was the way to go. Ishtar, you should do some soul searching so you can be less useless.
But being convinced and doing it are two different things, Gilgamesh. Casually in the entire time, huh? Yep. You really think covering the entirety of Uruk with a hole of death is a simple task, even for me? Just doing it in my jurisdiction of Kutha City was a major undertaking. As big as Uruk is, it will probably take me at least 10 years. What? 10 years? We don't have that kind of time! Well, actually, since I hate Uruk, I might have been plotting something the whole time, so give me 3 days and I'll be ready. You and Ishtar are two of a kind. Stop. Now you're embarrassing me 3 times over. Brilliant, Horieskel! But you and I need to chat a little more later. If we can manage to stop Tiamat in the underworld, then defeating her may not be impossible. But what are we going to do about the time issue? Tiamat will arrive in Uruk in 2 days. Horieskel needs 3 to prepare the gate to the underworld. If we defeat Tiamat after Uruk falls, we won't be able to repair the collapse of the foundation of humanity. You people will have to deal with that. My hands are full preparing the gate. 2 days, or even 1 day. We need to hold Tiamat off for at least that long. But how? The axe of Mordok is broken. Is the blade broken or just the handle? Because if it's the blade, Quetzalcoatl could pick it up and just bash her with it. Fear not! I already see a strategy for victory! Here is a chance for Ishtar to actually be useful! Why me? Oh, I see. With Ishtar, certainly. Oh, that's right, yes. It'll be a cinch with Ishtar, yes. So that's what we do. You're amazing, Ishtar. Yes, just like Miranda said. What's going on? Good question. Why is everyone except for Tiramisu so excited? You're just plain dumb. What a nice way to showing us the ace up your sleeve. And he continues to do that. What? Under no circumstances. Since I was kind of maybe sort of secretly planning to kill you all anyways, give me 3 days. Wait, so you were 3 days away from trying to murk everyone here for no real reason. But enough of that! Come now! Call on Golonala! Yes, Golonala, the Bull of Heavens, serves Ishtar. Said to be as big as a mountain, Sumer's greatest holy beast. Bet Golonala can stop Tiamat in her tracks. Oh, yes, of course. That's right, with my Golonala, yes, in its heyday, Golonala could even make the Tigris River run dry. I heard about that from the people of Ur, yes. They all say Ishtar's servant Golonala is a holy beast to be feared. They praise you who do Ishtar, yes. A holy beast that none of the other gods can tame. I hear that you managed to bring it to heel first by being strict, then by being more strict. Yes, that's right. Golonala is my vehicle. But everyone, I think you're making too big of a deal out of it. Golonala isn't really that great. It wouldn't be of any use against Tiamat. Ishtar! Yo. What's the matter? You don't look well! Normally, we'd have to listen to your irritating high-pitched laughter while you brag about how great he is, even though it's not yours originally. No, don't tell me. No, I don't have Golonala. What did you say? I don't have it. I lost it somewhere. I think it was in the north, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I even searched all through Babylon. I just can't find hide nor hair of Golonala. How do you lose a giant bull? Good question. It can't be that hard to miss! Gilgamesh, may I
suggests that we instead call Paul Bunyan. What? You see, he also has, well, actually the she in Faith, but she also has a giant-ass bull. This is worse than that time I heard someone say their pet turtle ran away from home. You stupid, useless, bratty goddess! Why did we even bother recruiting you? So she'd stop attacking us? Aw, made to stand holding a clay tablet that reads worst goddess. Well, this is just perfect, and right when we were a step away from having a workable plan. Now we're up against the wall. All of us at Shadelia want to agree on the strategy of luring Tiamat to Uruk, and then sending her to the underworld. There just isn't enough time. You could go up against Tiamat and accept that you'll die, or get swallowed up by the mud. Then we'd be even worse off. I have a question. Why don't we ever use Mash's Noble Phantasm more than we do? Wasn't, like, the whole, like, thing about it was that it could literally block anything as long as you believed in it? Have some self-confidence, Mash, and let's do this! She's still just standing there holding it. Fine, adjourn. This war council is taking a break. Running will do us no good. We have no plan. But hesitating is... or hastiness is also the height of folly. And Tiramisu is exhausted. Let us rest our weary bones here. King Gilgamesh. There isn't much time until dawn. This will be our last chance to relax in Uruk. Everyone, replenish your energy. It sure looks light outside right now. Shut up! They didn't want to give us a nighttime scene in this. But don't stop thinking. We're not going to sleep and just give up. We're going to get through tonight so we can survive tomorrow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because of the time it is, it's time that we can do a free 10 friend poll. And another one from the points I gathered up. There we go. Oh, I gotta skip through that. Okay. God damn it. You could have at least done me the courtesy of having completed that, but whatever.
Hey, I dropped in to say hi, Tiramisu. It's the famous Shidelia Embassy. I'm a bit surprised, yes.
Yep, I was back someplace more like a palace, but I like it. It seems homey. By the way, when's dinner? I'm expecting something like a warm Shidellian family meal.
If you're hungry, Jaguar, I'll happily make you something, yes. How about rocks, Doppel salt?
That's just rock salt, damn it! So I gotta cook my own meat then. And Jaguar goes up to the kitchen.
Now for some peace and quiet. Sorry for the commotion. Well, to tell you the truth, I had nowhere else to go.
Almost everyone is dead.
And to survive. And the surviving Uruks. Jaguar and I were enemy goddesses, no? I don't want to make them uneasy on their last night. So let me stay here, okay?
Do you know about Tiamat?
Oh, you mean the cylinder seal I showed you at Arido? Yes, I know about Tiamat. And that Gorgon had synchronized with her consciousness, and had convinced herself she was Tiamat on Second Coming. But I was a bad goddess, so I couldn't tell you or Gorgon the truth, no. I wanted to be Gorgon's friend, though. That cylinder was the most I could tell you. It was my way of saying, be careful, there's more to come.
You didn't tell us for Gorgon's sake.
Well, yes, for that one time. I was on Gorgon's side, not humanity's. I wanted you, no, all of humanity, to truly hate her. I wanted you all to go against her with everything you had. You'll know Gorgon was a fake. The truth that lay beneath her would have pitied her and taken her lightly. I didn't want that to happen. That's why I couldn't just come out and tell you. Well, you'll find me out anyways, huh? That was pathetic, though.
Thanks, for Gorgon's sake, too.
No, thank you for staying with her until the end. Never mind. Can't get all mushy, no?
Food's ready. Lamb with rock salt. Cooked Jaguar style. So, what are you talking about? Let me join in. Are we figuring out how to run away tomorrow?
Yes, we were saying if we sacrifice the goddess, we might be able to start Tiamat. Here, have my meat. We can. You're nice and plump if you're hungry.
Seriously? It's been 6 centuries since Cuckoo's been nice to me. Wait, can I get killed around then? Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. My life can save you. That's fine with me.
Is this what Stockholm Syndrome looks like?
Huh, no way! Cuckoo and I are rivals. Our lives are equal worth. If I die and Cuckoo survives, that's okay. Cuckoo dies and I survive, that's perfectly fine. That's our relationship. Since we can't be together, we keep things balanced that way.
If the good god is strong, people turn good. When the evil god is strong, they turn evil. We can never be both successful. We can never both be successful, no? So it's rare for us to be in a situation like this. Strange that Jaguar and I want the same thing. It's never happened in the myths.
Well, welcome to a new story. It's called Fake Grand Order Singularity 7, Babylonia. No, it's not the same. I only thought of defeating Cuckoo. But Cuckoo is different. This time around, everything she's been doing is to save humans. Save humans.
I already told you, I enjoy fighting, so I joined the alliance so I could kill human.
That's a lie. Cuckoo joined so she could stop the other goddesses. I mean, those goddesses weren't the sort to stop after it's a firm talking to. The plan was to get Uruk's Grail first, so she could stop them from exterminating all of humanity. Ulta was a good big sister. It's not fair. I wasn't able to be a good big sister. But I did do my best, yes. I get another chance, I want to try again with Gorgon better. Get along with Gorgon better. Ishtar, were you resting? Yes, I was enjoying the night breeze while I watched what became of Uruk. What about you, Mash? Why aren't you with Tiramisu? Senpai's at the embassy. She wants to clean her room one last time. Huh? What? That's silly. That's so like her. By this time tomorrow, either Uruk will be gone, or you'll be beating Tiamat and be headed back to your own era. Ishtar, were you resting? Yeah, that clay tablet was heavy. No, I can't say for sure. But I don't think Senpai is thinking about Uruk being destroyed. I don't think she's sad about leaving either. It's probably just a natural gesture to show gratitude. You stay in the town longer than any others before. So it's not about getting attached, just something normal for a human to do. You two must have gone through a whole lot of goodbyes. You don't see them as something to mourn. Goodbyes are always going to come. You can't get through life if they make you sad all the time. So you send them off as much appreciation as you can, and rejoice in the fact that you met, and that you lived to say goodbye. Your orders are a good journey. I finally understand why Gilgamesh is so nice to you. Thank you, but was King Gilgamesh being nice? That was nice? Wow. Ignorance is scary. I mean, right now, he's acting weirdly like a wise king. But he was never this kind of person who'd make a plan that relies on other people. He's a brutal person at his core. He'll kill without a second thought, with a slight regard for someone's circumstances or feelings. This time, he's been playing the good-natured king. When it's time to fight an opponent like Mother, because he turns to a proper hero. It reminds me of when he was having fun with Enkidu. He was, you know, pretty cool back then. It's like in your legends. I see. I think this King Gilgamesh is the man you can count on. He got nothing left to lose now. I guess it's true that when the chips are down, people show who they really are. You and Tiramisu are like that too. Oh, no? You're a little different. I mean, you're scared of fighting, right? You're still not used to killing, or people trying to kill you. That's right. I've been told that before, but I don't let it bother me anymore. I once spoke with a certain servant in a place like this. Told me something.
There's nothing to be ashamed of in battle. It's about taking lives. Of course it's scary. Just as some people are more suited to certain weapons, there are those who are more suited to certain approaches to fighting. Mash, you're not the type who can swallow fear during a fight, or get used to it. That fear will follow you your entire life.
I know, but I want to conquer that fear. At this rate, I'll never be useful to Master.
Excuse me. I got a little overheated. Tomorrow's the day we save Nippur. My fighting spirit is already soaring. Anyways, back to what I was saying. You're not the type who can forget fear. You're the type who uses her courage to hold back the fear. That's the type of warrior I trust and respect.
Hold back fear with courage. Are you that way too, Leonidas?
Unfortunately, I fear only the dead. I am a king, after all. I've been trained since a very young age to not feel fear in battle.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's none of my business.
No, it's fine. True, I don't feel fear in battle. I always fear going into battle, leaving my country behind. here to protect it. When I thought the lives I was leaving behind, I gripped my spear so tightly I could crush it. The worst of all was that terror plight. The Persian enemy had 100,000 soldiers. We had 300 Spartans. We were just a tiny part of the 7,000-strong Greek alliance. If we fought, we would be destroyed. But if we were told if we surrendered and allowed the Persians to pass, they would spare Sparta. Spartans are just a waypoint on their journey. Their true target was Athens, you see. But if we failed to stop them, Athens was doomed. It could only be for a single day, perhaps a few more. But a tiny resistance could perhaps save the great kingdom of Athens. And boy, did we just want to kill Athens ourselves. Hold on a moment. Where are you gonna feed the cats? Alright, I'm back. To choose faith or to choose life. Didn't know which was right. I felt a fear growing greater than ever before. I leave my wife and child for certain death. I was beyond fearing my own death. I was not used to fearing for my family's future.
But you went to war anyways. Somehow, you held back the 100,000 Persian soldiers. For several days, only a few hundred, and died. Is that because you went into battle afraid?
No. I went into battle when I conquered my fear. I was given a divine message, Mash. In my uncertainty, I prayed for guidance from the gods, and I received it. If you go to war, you'll never return to Sparta, I was told. That rid me of my uncertainty. I knew I'd be able to fight like before, without hesitation or fear.
Why, even though you were told you would not come back?
I was not told that it would be meaningless to fight. That meant even if we lost, Sparta would not fall. We would not return from the battlefield. Those deaths would have meaning. I realized that even if we never came back, our battle was going to protect those who would come later. And then I finally realized. It gave me the strength not to swallow my fear, but to replace it with hope. I bragged about this to my comrades. Bet you didn't know that, did you? I said. Everybody but you has been doing that this whole time. You're impressing no one. All 300 of us started laughing. I really was a bit of a dolt. Until that last battle, I never realized the source of my comrades' strength. No, the very last moment, I was finally able to realize. If I, caused a miracle at the hot gates, it was thanks to that. Listen to me, Mash Carolite. The reason you fear battle is because you know many things you care about. The more of those things there are, the more you overcome that fear, the stronger your heart becomes. That will be your greatest weapon. As long as your heart does not break with fear, nothing will ever stay in your shield. You will never be defeated.
He must have been an amazing servant. He's like the voice of Frieza.
Yes, he was a wonderful man. No, all Heroic's spirits are great people. I'm lucky to have been able to learn so much from all those wonderful people.
I see, so that's why your name's Shedelia, huh?
What about Shedelia's name?
Shedelia isn't the name of a country, it's an observatory, right? This body knew about it. You're observing the planets, just like the light, the stars in the night sky. And there you can see the life of another person, who shined in the distant past, separated by thousands of years. The story of the stars in the sky, and of this land, weaving those together is what Shedelia does. I'm sure that wish is why I felt that I could work with you. You reached out your hand, not to use us, but to know us. If the youngest generation who lives in the now comes asking for help, no elder could refuse.
Story of the stars. True meaning of the name Shedelia.
Well, I don't know how deep its creator was thinking. By the way, Mash, is there anyone that Tiramisu has special feelings for?
Someone Senpai has special feelings for? I don't really know why.
I'm not really sure, but Uri Ishgel seems to really like her. I guess you could call it imprinting. She was the first human treated her normally. So as Kyrias, we're basically sisters, you know?
I don't know. I don't know what Senpai did before coming to Shedelia. But since coming to Shedelia every day, she's been so busy, so...
In other words, Tiramisu has nobody. Okay, this is getting fun. It'll be a three-way affair.
Ishtar, an affair? I mean, who, and who?
Ishtar just here to cause some chaos.
Okay. Are you going to the ziggurat too, Senpai?
Thought I'd talk to the king one last time.
Me too. It's kind of like a daily ritual, after all.
Everyone exists to bully Mash's little crusher. Let's go together.
Yes, pleasure. I'll stay with you to the end, Senpai.
What? The map of the underworld doesn't match what Ariusko said! The priest have some documents on the underworld. Go get them now! No, the danger can stay where they are. Keep them on the wall in all direction. The danger on the south and east gate can intercept Tiamat, deploying the remaining soldiers there. Leave us for a moment. The Shedelia messengers are here. This is a good time for a break anyway. Sleep for 3 hours or so. I'll handle the rest. You're looking a little better. That means I can work you even harder tomorrow. So what is it tonight? Come for one final goodbye, have you?
It won't be the last.
Listen to you. You got me there. But,
King Gilgamesh, you got quiet. Something wrong?
Nothing. I was just thinking how you haven't changed at all. You look so frail for someone who spent a month in Uruk. The way you look, even after you go back to Shedelia, no one will believe the stories you tell them. Trick in the goddess on Mount Ibith, the grand battle in the jungle, the descent into the underworld, defeating Gorgon, and encountering Tiamat. They're all amazing stories to tell over drinks. It's truly a shame. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll think of something for you to tell them back at Uruk. So what is it? You didn't come here just to say goodbye, did you?
idiots. These you mongrels feel responsible somehow. Uruk fell, many people died, it's all my fault for releasing Tiamat, is that it? Fools! No one's interested in your repentance. Repentance. And your misunderstanding is embarrassing. Mash, you told me that only 500 people survived from Sumer, didn't you? Didn't you? That's wrong. It wasn't only 500. It was a great number of 500. After all, this present is different than the one I saw. In my vision, I was the only one left in Uruk. But what now? It's true that the end can't be changed. Uruk's destruction cannot be averted. But 500 survived, even if they die tomorrow. Here, at this final moment, that is how many humans remain. I consider that a great achievement. I acknowledge the worth of those who still struggle against a fated death. They have passed through the terminus of this era.
King Gilgamesh, you knew, didn't you? The end was coming, that Uruk would be destroyed. Yet you fought anyways.
That's right. The Mage King sent the Grail to this era, and pulled Tiamat from the world of the void. At that point, I foresaw the future and told my people, Uruk will be destroyed in 6 months. This doom cannot be averted. There's no need to say what came after that. You saw all of it with your own eyes.
Well, Uruk knew. And yet they still fought. They tried their hardest to survive to the last day.
That's right. I like that smile, Mashkirolite. If you were to take pity on them, I would have ended your life here.
Right, that was inappropriate. I'm sorry, King.
There's no need to be sorry. Ugh, how humble can you get? Tiramisu, I thought that there was no need to defeat the goddesses. Even if we did, Tiamat would still appear. I was certain the 3 goddesses would destroy themselves. But you say the people of Uruk had compassion for this land and chose to fight the goddesses. And this was the result. You saved the lives of 500 people who were fated to die. You should be proud of that. It is not a useless thing. Romani seems to be asleep. In that case, here's some unsolicited advice. This is about humanity and the singularities you traveled through 6 so far. You must have fought many battles in the singularities. But when the Grail is recovered and the foundation of humanity is restored, all the damages from that singularity is erased. Was that what you were told?
Yes, once the incineration of humanity has been stopped, everything that occurred during singularity is repaired. Nobody remembers anything that we did.
That's a lie. It's not true. The lives lost will not be restored. What happened can never be undone.
But that isn't what we were told. The singularities are abnormalities in history. The damage reflected in human history, the whole course of history would have to change.
That's not true. That's not true at all. It's just made to match. For example, let's say a dragon kills someone, and then you make the singularity disappear. The incineration of humanity is prevented. Even then, the person is still dead. Instead of being killed by a dragon, history will remember them as being killed by some beast. Uruk is the same, even if you defeat Tiamat or remove the singularity. The first dynasty of Uruk will fall. All that changes is the explanation, whether it was the gods' hands or simply deteriorated.
Then our fight.
That's right. It doesn't result in, it didn't happen. I told you to be proud, right? You truly saved many lives. Do not be deluded by the notion that everything will go back to normal. You stubbornly, or at least somewhat awkwardly, saved the lives in front of you. And the result is what you see now in Uruk. All your choices had a meaning. In nature, there's no glory without sacrifice. Loss and gain are always balanced. Much is lost, and much is gained. Even without the Mage King causing the chaos with the Grail, something just as bad would happen eventually.
The people of that era will weigh the scale of good and evil themselves. Their value will be judged by the future generations. This is how human history is made, Tiramisu. Neither you nor I can say what came of your battles, what you protected, or what you left behind. Only those who come after you will know. So for now, follow the path you choose.
Yes, we'll take your words to heart, King Gilgamesh. Thank you, King Gilgamesh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I destroyed my own country once too.
The voice is hard on me, I'm losing it. Gilgamesh. Not King Gilgamesh. King Gilgamesh.
Alright, I'm going to kill him. Yes, when I was spending all my time looking for immortality, I wandered for so long, and came back empty-handed to a desolate country. The citizens were so sick of their absent king, they all went out to other cities. Only Siduri was left. And even Siduri just said, I wasn't going to leave until I got a chance to complain to you. I realized that I was unworthy of a true king, and decided to rebuild Uruk, since I was in search of a new goal anyways. So I came with the idea of the fortress cities, and made Uruk what it is today. At once it feels like an age, the blink of an eye. It's like a single remnant of a dream. But I haven't repented or anything, you know. Who I am will never change. A king doesn't live for his people. The people live for their king. But then, what does a king live for? What else? He lives for the things he finds joy in. If anything, I ruled over Uruk for my own entertainment. And one of those things that entertained me was your struggles. I haven't seen the result yet. You've done well enough. Tomorrow is the last day. Get some rest. I'm looking forward to the last fight, you know. Oh, I'm gonna do so much better than well enough.
So this is the Celestial Hill. This is so stupid. What did I come here? Just before the end. The place his body remembers well. And the place where they made the first friend and made a vow. It's meaningless. This place is meaningless. So am I. I've lost everything. I should just shut down. My creator abandoned me. I never even had a place to return to. I'm just a fake after all.
What are you doing? Why don't you stand, fool? I can't believe this. Just how busy can it get tonight? I thought I could finally rest, but now I stumble on you. I will forgive you for dripping blood everywhere, and for falling to your knees, but I won't allow you to put your corpse on display here. Get up and be gone! If you go, I will ignore your crimes. What's wrong? Can't you stand? Weren't you supposed to be the god's greatest creation? I don't know what happened. You got a huge hole in your chest. Talk about letting your guard down.
What gives you the right to look down on me? I won't let you. Damn it. I can't let you. I can't let you see me like this.
Come to think of it, this thing's still been sitting around. I missed the chance to use it, and feel silly to just throw it away. You can have it. Motherfucker just... Damn! Imagine being so fucking loaded with power and money and whatnot. You should fucking toss him your holy grail. Damn. What? Huh? I know you were using the Grails of Heart before. The Great Grail of Uruk will work just as well. Why? Why are you doing this? I'm your enemy. Tiamat made me. Not your Enkidu. I really couldn't think these were effectively infinite power, so just take this thing off my hands. Why can't Gil throw me some more grounds instead? I'm not your Enkidu. Just a doll with a different heart inside. That's right, you're not Enkidu. You're someone else using a stolen body. But even so, you're still worthy of my protection. No, my friendship. Do I have to spell it out, you hopeless fool? Even if your heart and soul are different, that body of yours is the one and only chain of the heavens on earth. Once someone insisted they were a weapon to the very end. But if I had taken them at their word, it's only natural for me to care for you. After all, you're the successor to the weapon I trusted most. What's wrong with me favoring you? Farewell, Kingu. It's the end of the world. Do as you will. Wait, I don't understand. What do you... I'm telling you that no matter who your mother is, or how you were born, simply do the things you really want to do. Like we once did. You said you lost everything. That's laughable. You still have your freedom. You can shut down your heart later. What? It's too late. I never had a goal I could strive for. Never had a will of my own to choose freedom. So, something interesting I can bring up here is, so in Legend, after Tiamat was, out of the picture, her children weren't just, like, offed. They were given roles, and one of them included, like, this lion centaur man who guards toilets. There's no way it's who I think it is, right? I'll have to double check his name, but... Why? Who do you think it is?
Say, are you looking?
Sorry about that. I'm double checking a thumbnail. Give me a moment. I didn't mute my desktop audio for this. Master of Koocasters entered. What was this about toilets? His name is Umrahola. Which I am also pretty sure is the name of the fucking thing that Tomoe Gozen took out before we got here. He is the protector of the toilets. And, at first he was insulted, and then, some other fucking creature entered that is like the, personification of things that kill people on the toilets, so now he does eternal battle with that motherfucker. It's dawn. Did everyone get enough rest? Then I shall brief you all on the last night's survey results. Look here.
Oh, this is a diagram Tiamat's true form. It's made really well. How'd you do it?
None shall protect the toilet other than the toilet man. The collaboration between me and Uruk's priest. Based on their information, I polished it up. Yes, good work on that front, but now take a look at her legs. From last night till dawn, we received several reports of striving academic facilities near the coast of surviving. Tiamat is walking on the water's surface. It doesn't look like she can control her own weight. We hypothesize that the legs may be too thin to support the giant body. We should assume Tiamat can only walk on water. That was a final report. Both myself and Shadelia believe this theory is dead on. Guess in his defense, toilets were apparently some sort of a luxury for them. If it wasn't, there's little reason to encroach on the land like that. Its purpose is to engulf the land, but at the same time, it creates a pathway for Tiamat. Right, like the rails for trains. We think it's a path made for her to travel. Yet if we can't kill Tiamat to the land, we can get rid of the ocean around her, we can stop her movement. Therefore, our combat objective shifts from Tiamat to the Black Mud. We will remove it entirely. Shadelia has named the Black Mud encroaching ocean chaos tide. They're feverishly analyzing a way to revert it to normal seawater. If they make it in time, we can delay Tiamat's arrival at Uruk.
King Gilgamesh, a report from the self-observation post. Tiamat has resumed her advance. 3 hours till she reaches the ruins of Gershol City. We estimate 8 more hours until she reaches Uruk.
That's half a day earlier than expected. If we analyze in time, we won't have time to get rid of the Chaos Tide. She's an early riser for such a massive creature. It's so... throat. We must destroy those legs, even if it seems impossible. General, take 50 elites from the wall. We shall ride to battle.
No, we've no need for that, Gilgamesh. The warriors have the jobs of intercepting Tiamat's seawall, right? I will be the one to remove that black mud. No, the chaos tide. I can't do an entire ocean's worth, but my noble phantasm is enough to clear a perimeter around Tiamat when she gets ashore. I will use my son's pilgrimage, its Halo de Sol, to vaporize the mud right out from under her, yes. Oh, you had that. We're finally going to see the pawsome scorching Lady Quetzalcoatl getting serious. Brighter de Sol. Yes, my noble phantasm that was at the altar in Arido.
Stretch and hydrate? Okay. Alright. Take care of yourself, stupid. Aw. Alright, I'm back.
If Tiramisu had shot at the sunstone back then, we wouldn't be able to use it now, no?
Yeah, truly the devil's luck. In Tiramisu's case, you'll never know what strength they do will end up being fortuitous.
Yes, the results of Operation Plancha, not destruction, are worked out in our favor.
Can you do it, Quetzalcoatl? Can I trust you with this?
See, but it's still dangerous. Predator Soul uses a lot of stamina. So I need to have Tiramisu take me right up to Tiamat and continuously supply me with magical energy while I use my noble phantasm.
So, you're saying we need to somehow deal with the Laham flying around, get right under Mother's legs, and then stay there the entire time Quetzalcoatl is deploying her noble phantasm.
Right on all accounts. It's terribly dangerous, yes.
Let's go, Quetzalcoatl! Fine. Since Tiramisu agrees as well, I shall now commence our operation to intercept Tiamat. All soldiers, to your post! From now on, the only ones left in the ziggurat will be the king. No matter what, you will not depart from the wall!
Yes, my king. Fortune be with you, King Gilgamesh. We will wish to show the greatest gratitude and respect for your leadership and your achievements, your majesty.
You two, fight for me until the very end! Now go, Master of Shadelia. When you have completed the mission, return to me here. I'll listen to your report of victory to kill some time. Don't make me wait too long. On our way, King Gilgamesh.
Left Uruk. Doctor, we'll now guard Quetzalcoatl as she heads towards Tiamat. Is that correct?
Yeah, right now we're in a hurry calculating Tiamat's speed and field of vision. It's dangerous to position yourself right in front of Tiamat. We don't know what she'll do to enemies once she sees them. On the note of Gil, did you see the Fate Whispers of Dawn? No, I did not. A large number of Laham are circling around Tiamat as well. Battling them will be inevitable. We're verifying a route that won't be in Tiamat's line of sight, with relatively few Laham. Can you wait about 2 more minutes? What's that? I declare, all remaining citizens of Uruk, I commend you for surviving to this day, first and foremost. I'm overjoyed at our success. Over 6 months ago, when the demonic front was set up, I told all of you, no matter what we do, Uruk will fall. I will not determine for you how you should meet that end. You can flee, you can drown in pleasure, you can throw yourself down to the underworld in despair. However, you all said you would fight, despite knowing the end was coming. You were determined to resist. Truly, Uruk was a fortunate city. Its history, its life, its people, myself included.
King Gilgamesh.
The protection of the gods is no longer needed in the world of man. As proof, I built a fortress, and you all answered my call. I know now with certainty there's no mistake. And now this final trial will test it, and us to the utmost. Now is the time to deny the primordial god, and begin the age of man. Mind yourselves, my elite warriors! This is a battle for separation from the gods. Give your life to me, the king! Pass on the glory that is Uruk to generations to come, to the last man! Unbelievable. I didn't think he was that thoroughly prepared. I saw he built a lookout at the top of the ziggurat, but that was just me. but it was made just for this speech. How stupid. Stopping. What? Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it's so cute. That is fucking adorable. We have matching ones? Awesome. It's so cute. Aww, yours is so cute. Aww. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Ghastly. Literally screaming, we're adorable. It was so cute.
Skadoosh.
Hi, German. Welcome, welcome. Just here to say hi. Hello. Teehee. Okay, carry on. Alright. Yes, the King of Heroes has returned. Yeah, I have to admit it well. That troublesome king is definitely one of the greatest pioneers. And we're done. We have the fastest route to Tiamat. Tiramisu, Mash, Ishtar, Quetzalcoatl, and Jaguar Warrior. We're at the point of no return for this battle. You'll all be pushed to your absolute limits. Are you prepared? Commencing final order! You said half the thing, or 1/3 of the thing, depending on how you see it. Good. As commander of Shadelia, I order you. Commence the operation. Your objective is to approach Tiamat, Beast 2, and bar its advance using noble phantasms. This operation will end with the burning of the Chaos Tide. All of you, proceed with full strength.
ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。今日は何がお望みかな？敵をお一人様にマナプリズムと交換する？いいとも。では今回の品物を紹介しよう。
Alright. Oh.
まだ見ていく。
I know how to play this. We fight to run away. Master, we've entered Tiamat's field of vision. Lahom incoming. It's been 2 hours since we departed from Uruk. I'm tired of waiting. I'll take the vanguard. You okay with that, Quetzalcoatl? See, of course. I can fight too, but if possible, let me save up my strength, yes. I think you're already aware.
But you're in Tiamat's territory. No matter what you do, the Chaos Tide will also be eating away at you. Be careful.
Yes, commencing battle, Master.
Let's get ready to rumble! Da, 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 da. You're ready for this? Da, 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 da. Oh no.
The strike at the heart of the matter. Be gone. You will be ripped from this world. Beg for mercy at my feet.
Oh, bitch. Man, that one just went ham trying to beat her.
You're nothing more than an ant crushed beneath my boot. A pebble to shoo aside. No, be gone.
Oh.
Oh no, an insolent pest. Are you ready, Morgan? This will be your final act. You'll be smited.
Bye. The follow-up. Alright, then Buster. Oof. Ah, almost. We almost got it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
I think this will end it.
Yep.
Mission complete.
Bond level up. Hell yeah. Alright, with that, I now have 30 Saints Quartz. Let's ride. Do 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 do. First pulls a rider. I don't know if I have him at MP5 on this account. That's a silver archers this time too. All right. Yeah. Sucked, but you know, that's beyond our control. Oh, I do have an MP5. I just haven't seen him that much. He was able to ascend. Do you plan on grailing anyone to 120 on either your main or this account? My first grail goal to 120 is Joan of Arc. After that, I'm not sure. Possibly Bargith. That's going to be a much more uphill battle, considering I only have one copy on each account for her. And I have MP4 Morgan on this account, so I might do it just out of obligation for that. Anyways, though, I think I will end stream there for today before I completely lose my voice. I just wanted to reach the 30 mark and be able to do a pull before we ended. So thank you, lads, a lot for saving what's left of my vocals. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell. And thank you all for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.